Hey, Burge, I'm going out on a boat today called Seas, S-E-A-S, the day, and I'm fishing, and I'm listening to all five. That sounds fantastic. Enjoy it, buddy. Waste Management of Lincoln, Alabama's ready. Cambrian Ridge Maintenance is ready. Sachs, Alabama, ready to see you at Man Church on May 3rd, Burge. I'll be there, Lord willing. Meridian, Mississippi, let's go. About to head to Mobile, Alabama. Come on. Cleveland, Ohio, ready for the latest class of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. The Rocket City, Huntsville, Alabama, still celebrating Artemis and their journey, and we're ready to go. Laurel, Mississippi, we forgive you for the chandelier incident. Okay, it's been 12 years ago. Thank you, America. And the UAW, Local 629, Titusville, Pennsylvania. Locked and loaded and ready to go. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we start a brand new hour. We do have a lot to cover on the program today. As usual, the Vox seats will be coming in. We'll play a Burgess Ball battle today. We'll meet the folks, see what's going on in their world. Everybody okay?
Everybody
good. Check 1, 2.
Check
Everybody
one.
Check it. Check that. Check one. Check.
Terry and I tried something last night.
None of our business, buddy.
And attempted it. We started it and just. We couldn't dive in. And so I want to apologize to Greg today because we played the trailer for Primate again. And I told her, I said, Craig says I have to watch this.
No, I also said it was very gross.
No, do not watch that.
And, of course, it was in the horror category, which I don't know that I've put
It's a horror movie.
No, as an animal attack and in a horror movie.
No, it is a horror movie. That's what it's labeled.
Horror movies is like ghosts and demons.
Greg,
You don't think a chimpanzee killing everybody is horrible?
No, it's not a
And
horror
scary?
movie.
But
And
it's
terrifying?
in the horror category.
Excuse
you
you?
have horror category.
Right, it's a tough one.
It's not action. It's not comedy. It's not family. It's not. It's horror.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
To
it's
me,
under.
It's like
Couldn't find it.
it's like
Found it
National
there.
Geographic.
Found it there.
You
Paramount
didn't watch
Plus.
it, did you?
It's not
No,
National
you scared of it?
Geographic.
I said, honey, Greg claims we have to watch this, and I can't believe Lee watched it. That was
She
Terry's
didn't
quote.
like it.
She didn't
And
like
she
it, but
watched
she
it?
watched
I mean,
it.
what'd
But
you
she got
make
hung
her
up
watch
in
it?
She got
Sit
hung
down
up-
and watch it,
No,
honey.
she got hung up in it. It's one of these where I got to see how this. I want to
So-
see how this ends.
So we sat down and to have dinner, and she said, "Okay, play the trailer again. Just play it again. I think we've seen this. And play it again.
Here it is.
And she didn't get halfway through the trailer. She said, "Stop it! We're not watching that."
Thank you.
Y'all missed out.
And I said, "Can you believe Greg and Lisa sat down on
You
the
don't like
couch
a
and
story
watched that?"
about a people under attack by a crazy chimpanzee?
Good gracious!
How about this? That opposable thumb's a game changer. Isn't it?
Hey, I'm
Yes, you kind of got me in
a
trouble
lot of
a little
strength
bit.
too. A
A lot
lot
of
of strength.
strength.
I can't believe you would even
Lot
think
of
about
strength.
watching that.
Please
That's
listen to
ridiculous.
just the first bit of this trailer.
Just
Hey,
You have
hey,
1
It
second of
gets
it.
graphic.
This is
Yeah,
a
Not
person.
the trailer, but the movie's graphic.
A
It's a
person-
horror movie.
Yeah, Greg, it's a horror
It's
movie.
an animal attack movie.
This
It's
is
a
a person
horror
calling.
Do you think Jaws is a horror movie?
Yes.
No, it's not.
And,
All right,
well, I
here's-
can tell you this: this is where you find it under
Jaws
horrors.
is not. I don't care about that. It's not a horror movie. They got to put it somewhere. They have nowhere else to put it. You're telling me Jaws is a horror
Listen to this, Greg.
Buddy, we're not talking about Jaws. We're talking
movie? To
about
me,
this.
it's the same thing.
Just listen.
911, what's your emergency?
Good night.
Yeah. And then you know what she says? He found me.
Oh.
All of a sudden, she's in the car trying to call 911.
Oh, yes,
and he
yeah.
has, and
Yeah,
she
he
keeps
opened
trying to
it.
lock
Yeah,
it,
he keeps
and
opening it.
he has the fob,
Rick,
and then the back
he's
hatch
using the
opens up,
fob.
and then he gets in, and she's like, and all of a sudden his face just appears like.
I'm gonna be honest. You know, you see these.
That's in the
shows,
trailer.
Not many people survived that were in the movie.
Good night.
And she calls
that's
it,
called
she
a
calls,
horror movie, Greg. That's what happens.
That's an animal attack movie.
What?
If you're in denial, that's fine. That's between
Do
you
y'all
and the
think
movie.
Jaws
Jaws
so
is a horror?
creepy
Y'all
looking.
think Jaws is a horror movie?
Yeah, is
Yes,
Cujo,
Jaws is
is
a
Cujo a horror
horror
movie?
movie.
Not really.
Cujo was written by Stephen King.
Yes,
That's a little- not
another
really.
Same
example.
thing.
Same
But it
Cujo.
don't scare me like it does.
But Greg, you realize I'm telling you it's the same thing.
You can
Animal gone
relabel
bad.
things in your
Cujo
world.
gets rabies, same thing.
Animal gone bad.
But doesn't Cujo get
Oh
rabies?
my goodness! I can't watch this.
What makes Cujo mad?
I don't remember.
Was
what
it,
got
is it
him.
rabies? Did he get rabies too?
I don't know.
I think he was
probably
just
had some
crazy.
demon possession.
Oh
if
yeah,
it's
if
a
it was Stephen King. Look, anybody that would write the Pet Cemetery is sick.
Yes,
Mhm.
Hey, that's a tough one.
that's a tough one.
Sometimes dead is better.
Okay, let's see
I don't
here.
like that show.
No, you don't.
I won't watch that.
But you're fine with this one.
A
I'm
horror
not fine
movie.
with it, to
This
be
is what
honest.
they
It was
define.
so graphic. I wish it had been so graphic.
You shouldn't be
Man.
looking at those kind of things,
Oh,
Greg.
Cujo does get rabies.
Okay, so
Does it?
I wonder.
What kind
I
of
didn't.
copy
I
in
didn't know what turned him bad.
It's kind of a copy.
It is
And it's also a horror movie, Greg.
So
Animal
I
attack.
asked,
Stephen King.
Yeah, I'll give you that one.
I asked what makes them label something a horror movie. Okay, they said the goal of fear, the core purpose is to elicit fear, dread, disgust, or discomfort in the audience, a monster or a threat, atmosphere, suspension, the unknown, physical, psychological threat. That's what labels it as a horror movie.
But see, in my mind, though, I mean, I'm not saying that it's pleasant, but if there's an animal that's gone bad, to me, it's not a horror movie.
Okay.
Horror movies are
All right,
ghosts, demons, stuff
Okay.
like that.
He doesn't have.
That's
All
just
right,
in my world.
All right, let me ask you
Right,
this.
but your
Okay,
world doesn't mean that's what's right.
Right.
What about The Shining?
that's
I
just
mean,
different.
Shining.
That's not an
He's
animal. There's no
seeing
animal in there.
Little twin girls.
Well, there
and
are
red
some weird
rum
stuff
and
there.
all that.
Okay, well, I'm trying to think of just a movie that doesn't have any ghosts or demons, just a killer in it.
Oh, those are scary.
Mhm.
Are they horror?
Could be a thriller.
Yeah, I'll put them under horror.
How about the?
Because that's what they are.
Yeah, but if for some reason if you become a chimpanzee and you replace Jason, you're fine.
It's different. It's not as
okay.
scary to me.
So
How
Is
about
it
this? It's
movable
not
on
as scary
this?
to me.
okay.
Because that likely that happening to me with the chimpanzee is not very high.
All right, put it this. Let me ask you this: would you rather live in a house where a chimpanzee's gone nuts, or there's some haint, but it's not harming you,
Ooh.
but it's not harming you, it's just scaring you. The chimpanzee's gonna harm you.
Nah, I'm gonna have to go with the haint.
The haint just keeps coming to your room, standing at the foot of your bed.
I don't like that.
Okay, no,
at
it's
all,
not
but
good.
I like it better than get my arm ripped off and beat over the head with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody said this is on me that to be fair, we're taking viewing advice from a guy that DVRs obese women in Virgin River.
Okay, all right.
That's
I don't
great.
have to DVR.
That
Virgin
is
River.
great.
Greg,
It's available
somebody's-
at all times.
Somebody agrees with you, of course, because your minions they won't. You're never
Yeah,
wrong.
Right.
I'm just
They're
saying.
saying
If
these
you
are
said, Greg,
suspense movies, not horror movies.
I'm just saying what
That's-
they
that's
label
right.
it as. Then you take it up with the people that label
I'm
movies.
not talking about that. I'm talking about how I feel about it.
Okay, just
Okay, now how I feel about it. If it's an
and now we're
animal
there.
attacking, if it's an animal attacking, what was the one the movie with Idris Elba in it, them lions? He gets trapped. They get stranded out there with his kids and them lions.
Beast or whatever. Yeah.
Is that a horror movie?
It is Beast.
I don't know what they labeled it as.
I'm not saying. I'm talking about in your mind. Would you consider that a horror movie? I wouldn't.
Is Christine a car movie?
Rick,
I'm just telling you.
that's got the demonic part.
Okay.
No, this is
you don't
hor-
think there's a demon in this primate?
all right. This has
Nah, just
horror
rabies.
/ action as Beast, but
Okay.
it doesn't have just horror. The primate just horror.
Well, it's action too.
Beast was good. I mean, they're eating everybody.
But you see what I'm saying? Where I'm going here? They were stranded and there were wild animals attacking them,
Yeah.
and that's pretty good.
I would just like to say that.
When you say horror movie,
I
I
got
do
you.
consider two things: slasher,
Mhm.
like Adam brought. I do consider that horror,
Okay.
and of course, demons and all that.
And for some reason, Greg, you threw in there Field of Dreams.
Field of Dreams it can be. When he's talking to people who aren't there.
Yeah, Greg.
It's
Talking to
kinda
dead.
scary.
I see dead people.
Remember, Greg
Don't
was
get
one
me
that-
started on
Greg-
that, but y'all can bark about it all you want to. That is not a baseball movie.
Okay. I don't want to open that door.
Here we
again.
go.
No.
It just right.
Oh, look at here. Best horror movies. Let me see. What's on the. Okay, you got Frankenstein, you got Poltergeist, Jaws. Number
Jaws
3.
is not a horror movie. Absolutely not.
Gremlins, also horrifying.
It was
Oh
for the.
my goodness, Gremlins.
Scared me as a kid.
The Shallows.
Oh yeah, that's not horror either. That's a good one. You ever
But that's
seen
what
that?
I said. Top horror animal
it's
movies,
not.
and that's on there.
But I'm saying in my mind, I don't consider that a horror movie.
No, we'll be right
Okay,
back.
okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So we are back. We're grateful you're here. We have a lot to cover on the program today. Tax day tomorrow. Sorry. Tax day tomorrow. Ugly. So everybody got your taxes turned in. Got the final paperwork. I always have a little bit of angst, and I become a bit annoying to the accountant because it's like I have to be reassured over and over again. Okay, are we good? Everything done? Did I sign anything? Is this stuff for my records? Did I have to send any of this in? Is everything in? U.S. Tax Shield is standing by and ready for some of you that when we get to this tax day, it's unpleasant because you're realizing that you're on the run. And you're on the run from the world's largest collection agency. That feels great, doesn't it? These collection calls, they've got you laying awake at night staring at the ceiling. Because you know that the people that are coming for you and they want their money, they can garnish your wages, they can sell off your business, sell off your stuff, put you in jail. So U.S. Tax Shield is standing by, and they have their attorneys, and they have former agents, and they have an A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau, and they can stop the collection calls. They can negotiate with the government to get you out of this once and for all to get your debt paid, okay? So go to 1-800-769-7350. There's your number, 1-800-769-7340, or go to rickburgessshow.com. There's the number right there. No obligation to use them, but they can tell you exactly what they can do, and they offer a price protection guaranteed quote today to get you protected. All right, so let's get this done. U.S. Tax Shield. Okay, so some other things we've got to cover today. Greg, thank you for helping us get this movie squared away.
Okay, I'm scared.
I got a quick question.
You're torturing Speedy with it, by the way. Leave him alone about this movie.
Primate is a horror movie, but okay, let's see.
Animal attack movie. Action.
When it comes to
Thriller, suspense,
a movie,
Thriller.
If you laugh the whole time, it's a comedy. Okay? If you're scared and people are getting killed the whole time, and people are getting that's the whole, I'm just scared the whole time. That's a horror movie, Greg.
But I wasn't scared.
You were scared. You were scared.
No, that's what I'm saying. Animal attacks don't scare me.
You're not afraid of a rabid chimpanzee ripping everybody's face off. I just want to be sure I have it right.
Let's say
he's in your house.
Biting their
let's
fingers.
say you watch a movie.
That doesn't bother you.
What if you say you watch a movie of demonic or something like that? When you go to bed that night and it gets dark in there, you're going to go, oh.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that about a chimpanzee.
Because you don't have one?
There's not a chimpanzee anywhere in Pleasant Valley.
You don't know that.
You don't know that. I feel good about it.
For a fact.
Y'all see what I'm saying, though?
Mm-hmm.
That, because you wait, I need this kind of scary in here. I watched a horror movie or I watched an animal attack movie.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Greg, he bit this girl's fingers.
Yeah,
trying to
ripped one guy's bottom jaw.
He does a lot worse than
But
that.
what I'm saying is,
Greg has told me.
y'all not
Greg.
listening
Greg's
to
told
what
me
I
that-
just
Don't
said.
say that.
Greg's
Y'all not
telling me.
listening to what the example I just gave.
Now I got you.
Right, but there
You
are
agree.
chimps. There are chimps.
There's not chimps in Alabama. They're not in
Rick,
enclosures.
would you talk to your baby brother?
So there's
I know
wild
he's
chimps in Alabama.
He's immovable on this, and I get it.
You're telling me
You
there's
just need to
wild
stop.
chimps in Alabama.
But there's not a category for animals attack.
Yeah,
there is a horror category.
Well, that's fine, but
And
I'm
an
talking about
action-
how I look at it.
You better just. That's all.
I
you
didn't
need.
go,
Okay.
man.
Can I tell
I
all
hear
of
the
you?
Okay.
creaking in the house is scary because I watched a scary movie. Or, oh my gosh, there's a chimpanzee outside the window. That ain't gonna happen.
All right, listen, guys.
Ain't no chimpanzee outside the window.
Y'all heard it here.
Listen.
Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Can I warn you, Adler?
If I get killed by a chimp in Pleasant Valley, y'all right.
Okay. Thank you, Greg. I want to warn you.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I want to warn you, Adler, and I want to warn you, Speedy. If Greg ever says back to you, that's the way I see it.
Oh, I know.
Whatever you
over.
do after that is a complete
I
waste
know.
of your life.
I know, I'm
in
still
my
gonna
mind,
poke him,
when
though.
you say horror movie, it's all slash, and I give
Got
you
it.
slashers or horror
This
movies.
is it. This is his.
Be a demon, be a person, or be just anything weird.
Or a monkey.
But if it's
Okay.
an animal, I'm almost relieved. I can watch this. It's not that scary.
Would you watch?
Is it gross? Yeah, it was gross, but I wasn't scared.
Let me ask you this question. But back to the Cujo
Were you
incident.
scared for them?
Not really. I mean, because I tell you this: you get in the water, he can't get you.
All right,
He
listen.
don't like the water.
Listen, you know what it is?
Not real, Greg.
You know what it is? Listen, you know what it is, Greg? It's Jaws opposite. All I had to worry about with Jaws is don't get in the water.
That's right.
With the chimpanzee, I need to get in the water.
You better.
Oh.
All right, let me throw this
Jaws
at
in
you.
a horror movie.
Did Cujo bother you? Because
I never really watched
in
Cujo.
Pleasant Valley, there are dogs.
Yeah. That would no. I still think I like my chances against a dog.
Well, now you're me. Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
But and I'll be honest with you, I've never really watched Cujo. I haven't really watched.
It's not. It's kind of dated.
But the animal being the culprit makes me go, I ain't scary.
You guys remember the birds? I was scared of the birds.
See, I thought that was ridiculous.
Oh, it scared me as a kid.
I googled real quick major chimp attacks in the U.S. just so Greg knows.
Okay.
See what his odds are.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
had
know
one
anybody
in-
that has a chimp because they're not native to here. I don't know if you know that.
Travis the chimp. Happened
We all
in
remember that
2009.
one.
Yeah,
Bit that lady's face off.
We covered that one. That was ugly.
See,
That's unbelievable is what it was.
What if
see,
she lived in
we
your
have-
neighborhood?
we have Mo, the Animal Haven Ranch attack of 2005.
I remember that. And ripped the former owner's face off over birthday cake.
Yeah, birthday
Yeah.
cake.
Yeah.
Very jealous animal.
and
Bring
Texas,
enough for everybody.
Yes.
And in San Antonio, Texas, the Andrew attack of 2012.
I'm not near any.
While
of
not
those.
a pet, this incident involved a student
What do you mean
working
not a pet?
with captive chimps
Okay.
and was brutally mauled by two chimps at a
Say anything
sanctuary.
about humanity.
Don't say brutally mauled.
Greg, we're not
Yeah.
going down the Humanity road.
You know,
Oh,
hey, this,
humanity.
hey,
Half
th-
human, half monkey.
Greg, we're not.
you know what this is? This is his. Did anybody die? You know,
No,
the thing
no,
about
no.
having problems. Like, well, ain't nobody dead.
No, I'll tell you. So you think there's a chance that I'm going to encounter a chimp
I have
in
no
the wild
idea. I don't know.
in Alabama?
I doubt it.
Greg,
It's
not in the
likely.
wild, but somebody moving there with a chimp. That's your only shot.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but the odds of
That's
that aren't
low.
high.
It's, you're saying, Greg, how old are you now? 59?
Yeah,
You're saying you think you're going to make it.
I think I may get past it through my life
What if a
without being
chimp
attacked
comes
by a
running in
chimp.
with-
I like my odds.
Well, you got wandering dogs all the time, like Marty. What if
But
the
I
chimp
can
comes
tell.
running in with Marty one time?
Yeah. Greg thinks
Huh?
the
Marty
odds-
would protect.
And it's hard to argue against Greg on his point that in Pleasant Valley, Alabama, causes of death, chimpanzee attacks, I don't even think there's one in the history of Pleasant Valley.
No,
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Now, I could be wrong.
Just saying.
All right.
And I'm
All
going
right,
to end
Ken.
on this. If you're watching a horror movie, if you want to call it a horror movie, I'm just for the sake of argument, and the culprit happens to be an animal, it's less scary than the other. Now, that's a fact, right? Right?
Yep.
He just said
It's
that's
less
a fact.
scary.
Now that's a fact, right?
You just said that's a fact.
Think if whatever the culprit is, if it's demonic or slasher, that thing's a lot more scary than an animal.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
So I rest my
Birds, though,
case.
Greg,
Still a
here's the
horror movie.
birds.
In your mind, it may be. And Netflix.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Could go either way. Not a lot out there. Thank you for being with us today, America. So, some things we need to pass along to you. Make Mama smile again. Have you got Mama entered there for the $17,000 dental makeover from Dudney and the gang? Do that at rickburgessshow.com. Click contest. Things that are happening this week. Coming up this weekend, the home opener for the UFL's Birmingham Stallions. Calvin Speedy Wilburn will be bringing the hype. So if you're in Birmingham, Alabama, traveling to see that UFL game, you will see Speedy in his element. So make plans to be with him. Ladies, Sherry will be in the home of 100.3 The River, my lovely wife, speaking at Ladies' Night at the Brook in Madison. Find those details at burgessministries.com if you want to go spend the evening with Sherry. She's looking forward to being with all of you coming up this weekend. And then, Lord willing, I'll be traveling to the Caskey Conference at the New Orleans Baptist Theological Seminary coming up on Friday night and Saturday. So looking forward to maybe giving a little pat on the back and firing up those aspiring ministers, and also talking to them about, in one of the breakout sessions, about a sustainable men's ministry strategy. So as opposed to just talking about it every Father's Day, actually having a game plan. So looking forward to that. That's all coming up. And there's things still coming up over the next several weeks you can find too. Do we want to, there's a number of things to talk about, but let's jump out there because I got a lot of questions about it. Obviously, we don't do much politics as we did during at least part of the 31 years of history of Rick and Bubba. We honestly, it's not a lot of. I don't enjoy it, but I know a lot of you out there are always kind of like, I appreciate that you want to know what we would have to say about it. I'm not overly informed as much as maybe I once was. But I know that right now I want to just run a list and see if y'all can tell me, those Adler, you and Speedy that may keep up with it a little more than Greg and me. I just want to see if I have some things right, okay? And if I don't have it right, say, no, Burge, that's not right, okay? And these are just simple. If I have it right, just say yes and I'll move on.
All right.
We did not reach a peace deal with Iran.
Not fully. The people representing Iran said they had to go back to get approval for what was discussed.
But we're not bombing.
We're
not bombing anymore yet.
Not right now, no.
Okay.
Well, do we have a deadline?
Yes. I think it was 2 weeks or whatever.
Okay. All right.
Ceasefire.
Is the Strait of Hormuz closed?
We have a blockade.
We are blocking it?
Yes, where we're seeing who's coming through. And,
so
and
we told Iran y'all have no navy because we destroyed it. Our navy's here now. Mm-hmm. So are we letting people through that we want through?
We're the gatekeepers.
Are we the gatekeepers of the Strait of Hormuz right now? Mm-hmm.
Yes. J.D. Vance was like, two can play at that game. We're not going to, if y'all not going to let other ships through, we're not going to let Iranian ships get through either.
Is it true that tankers are en route to the Gulf of America to buy our oil?
Yes.
All right, I have that right?
Yeah.
So that's us using our oil, getting after all. Okay.
That's right.
Is it true that Saudi Arabia says, don't worry, if y'all need oil from us, we'll get you all you need?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes. They have offered that up.
Okay. All right. So this one be all right. So do I have all that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did the president post a meme that looks like that he's being portrayed as Jesus?
Yes.
Yes, and that's strange.
And did y'all see his response to that?
Yes.
I did. Make much sense.
Sure did.
I did.
I'm not sure that I've ever seen a doctor dressed like that.
Okay.
That's clearly what doctors wear, Greg.
Yeah.
Did
they have glowing powers coming out of their hands also.
Don't forget that.
Did the president say when he was asked about it, when we should have been talking about all these other things I'm talking about, when he was asked about it, did his response, I want to be sure I have this right, no, I didn't think that was me being portrayed as Jesus. I thought I was being portrayed as a doctor and working with the Red Cross.
Yes.
Correct.
Do I have all that right?
Yes.
I see nothing that reminds me of the Red Cross there. But
right. Well, some reminds me of the cross because it looks like Jesus.
He went on to say it was supposed to be me as a doctor making people feel better, and I do make people feel better.
See, that don't even make sense. Why would I have anything about him making people feel better?
Greg, he thought it was a doctor.
Right. Okay.
I thought it was representing the doctor. Yeah.
Right. So,
doctors don't wear sandals while they're in there.
Right.
Doctors help people. I do help people.
Yeah, that don't even make sense. It makes no sense.
Okay. By the way, Cassio's text just on me.
I know.
But anyway, all right. So
he got bit by a monkey.
He did. Saw it. Witnessed it.
It was a little one.
Okay.
But now it's
Cassio Kid just sent a warning back to the primates. You're really okay with primates unless they've been given a human name.
Yeah.
If a primate's been given a human name, they're the only ones that have ever attacked other
That
humans.
is a good point.
All right, so back to thank you. That's an excellent point.
If they take time to name it, even in this movie, his name was Ben.
All right, so back to this again. So we have. I just want to be sure I have this right. We have an administration that is doing things involving oil that we've probably been crying out through the years of Rick and Bubba, whatever. Why don't we get in business better with our own oil? Why don't we take over the strait or take over other oil if we need to? Why do we tolerate all this garbage? So on the good news is we have an administration that's not tolerating all that garbage when it comes to us being oil independent and also being in the oil export business.
Right.
So over here, that's good.
Yeah.
We kind of have him handling Iran in the language, the only thing they understand, which is we will break your will to wage war against the world and us. We'll do whatever it takes to keep you from destroying the people that you've been saying that you want to die for 47 years, and quit being a bully to the rest of the world and funding terrorism. We've gone on offense on that and are breaking them down to where they cannot be a threat, at least for a while.
Right.
Is that true?
Yeah.
So over here, you go, hey man, we got some good things over here. Over here, we post a meme that is about as dumb an idea as I've ever seen. And how you just post that is just not very smart. Okay, so that's the balance that you're dealing with.
Yeah.
So I see a lot of people lamenting about this, and rightfully so. But can I just kind of simplify all of you? And I'm certainly not a Trump apologist. Never going to be. Never will be. When he does things good, I'm gonna say I think that's good. When he does things bad, I'm gonna say I think that's bad. Posting that was really bad. These other things I think are great, and I support them. But can I ask all of you this, like where you're all, I don't know what to do. I'm in a dilemma. I mean, I don't want to have to defend when the president does something like this. Well, don't defend it. Just say that was wrong. And then when the president does something that you think is right, or his administration, say, I think that's right. I think what he did was wrong. But there's really no dilemma here, because I guess what I would say to you, if you don't want the current state of the left running our country and being one of the major players in the world, then where are you going to go? Okay, you're going to have to deal with the foolishness of Donald Trump, the person. You're going to have to deal with his ego. You're going to have to deal with his lack of discernment, okay? And because we are living in a fallen world with very fallen, flawed people, and you don't have to be okay with the things he does that is wrong. But you can say, I think the things that his administration does that are right, I'm okay with that. This is not overly complicated. The meme was about as dumb an idea, and it's so foolishness, and his justification of it is even dumber. Okay, and how I guess he doesn't listen. He's not coachable. We've said this before. Oh, yeah. But that meme, first of all, the meme was weird. I don't know who made the meme.
Yeah, where did it originate?
Whoever AI'd this, that's a weird meme. I think you're weird, whoever did that. But under no circumstance would any normal human in the position that Donald Trump's in see that meme and say, I think I'm going to put that out there. I don't know. But that comes with it. It's he's that scenario we've done for forever. Is Donald Trump more fine than he is crazy? Mm-hmm. And some days it feels like he is, and some days it kind of. But where are you going to go? So is your response going to be, I think Trump does stupid things, and I think this meme he reposted is blasphemous and just so poorly thought out? Is your solution going to be now you're going to vote for the Democrats? I mean, where are you going? I mean, I know the only thing crazier than Donald Trump is the left. I mean, so it is. You're just gonna have to deal with it. And
Rick, he thought he was a doctor. Rick,
yeah, Rick,
representing American Red Cross.
Well, see, doctors dress like that all the time.
And if somebody said a pastor put that together, saying he's healing the nation, if you're a pastor and you put together a meme where Trump is dressed in a way and has light coming out of his hands like he is Jesus, you're an idiot. Yeah. And I hope if you have elders or the church removes you before the week's over. You at least need to come under the authority of the local church for just being stupid. Yeah. So and that's one of these people that's thinking too highly of the country and not thinking highly enough of Jesus. that person's got it out of whack.
Yeah.
So no human being deserves to be depicted that way.
True. Not just Donald Trump.
No, yeah, right. No, anyone.
Yeah.
So there you go. So that's kind of the balance to me, and I'm sure some of you won't care for that or you whatever, but you've been asking about it, so I can't think of any other way to look at it. We'll be back. Stay close. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, it wasn't depicted. It was me. I did post it, and I thought it was me as a doctor, and had to do with Red Cross as a Red Cross worker there, which we support. And only the fake news could come up with that one. So I just heard about it, and I said, how did they come up with that? It's supposed to be me as a doctor making people better, and I do make people better. I make people a lot better. As an example, the 11,000, I understand your husband's going through treatment.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's
He
going
has
through
cancer.
some very serious cancer treatment, so
Yes, sir.
this goes a long way.
Yes, sir. It sure does.
Language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Here we go. Thank you for being with us as we roar through another show today. We'll get to some of your phone calls before we're done. You can ask whatever questions you want to ask. And we have the Vox seats coming up here a little bit later on in the program. So we'll meet them and see what's on their mind today, too. Speedy, I know you got to be excited today, buddy. I mean, excited and fired up. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame's class of 2026 is out there. I know how you're a big music connoisseur and kind of becoming an expert, you know, not trying to brag, but I mean, you know, kind of becoming knowledgeable.
Yeah. Well, you know, we broke down the list when the names were released on who was kind of up for it, and we did a whole breakdown of that. Phil Collins, y'all agreed on. I believe probably should be there, but the rest of the list, I mean, it's just going to make you mad. And again, I'm sorry, it's not on me.
And we drove this point in the ground, so I know it's a repeat, but it should be the Music Hall of Fame.
I know.
Right.
You're right.
Not the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
You're right.
Yep.
Greg, let's get started. Are you okay with Billy Idol being in?
You know what? Yeah, I don't hate it, but it's not great. I mean, I'm not a huge Billy Idol fan, but I could see how he would get in.
Iron Maiden.
Oh, yeah, did they get in?
What it says.
Isn't that it? Because it's weird now. They have this ways that you the committee votes you in. Then I think the other you got to be.
They're in. They're in. This is their third time to be nominated. They got in this time.
Yep.
Never listened.
I'm not a huge fan of
never
theirs.
listened to Iron Maiden.
Some of their stuff.
Didn't care about Iron Maiden.
Really good bass player.
Yeah.
They should have been in first ballot. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can live with that.
Okay.
But see, the list I saw didn't have them on it. I think there's two different ways you can get in.
I don't know what Joy Division and New Order is.
I don't know.
Oh, they're great. That's like dance music from the 80s.
Not a rock and roll band though.
No, you're right.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Oasis. Y'all told me that I should be happy about that.
That's a little quick.
You okay with that?
What?
I mean,
Oasis.
Well, I know they've been. I don't know.
They're big. They're. I mean, they
at least
rule
they're
the
rock.
world.
At least they're rock. Yo, they still sell stadiums.
So I should be okay with them. You're saying?
Well, they got. In my mind, they got two good songs, and that's it.
Oh, well, you agree with that, Adler?
How many special people change?
All right, you might want to move your chair away from Greg on the next one, Speedy. You don't want to be that close to him.
I know.
Sade.
Rick.
See there?
That can't be true.
It's true.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Yep.
Her and Iron Maiden.
That's weird. Luther Vandross. Getting weirder.
Rick, I'm back to the Music Hall of Fame.
It's Music Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
yep,
it is.
It is.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Okay.
Ain't nothing to mess with.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know a lot about the Wu-Tang Clan.
Would you say, Greg, and of course we already said Phil Collins, but would you agree, Greg, of all the classes that are going in, this is one of the weakest?
It's pretty weak.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting on that.
Who do you think is the most legit on there? Iron Maiden?
As far as rock?
If you kept it Rock and Roll Hall of Fame or Phil Collins?
Phil Collins is really more pop. Of course,
There
his
it is.
early stuff with Genesis was.
I'm okay.
But she was inducted with him in like 2010.
But then again, no, I'm okay with him.
I'm okay with Phil Collins going in, even though you're right. Most of his hits were top 40, but there's something, he's rock and roll enough.
He is.
I don't feel that way about Sade.
No, Sade, I do not.
Luther Vandross and Wu-Tang Clan and some kind of Joy something. To me,
Joy something.
To me, they belong in a music hall of fame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's Fela Kuti?
Watch
Y'all know
out.
Fela Kuti?
Hey, watch your mouth.
Okay.
Watch your mouth.
Watch it, buddy. I'm trying to look at.
That's something.
That's this guy right here.
That
Y'all
was a
remember?
slang that we used in Calhoun
He was
County.
big in
who
the
that is.
70s.
Mm-hmm.
70s.
Don't know him.
Don't know who that is. Is that an early influence awarder?
I don't know.
That's what it says.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's Nigerian.
He's on the early influence award, which I don't know what that means.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It gets weird.
I don't know what any of that means.
The early influence awards and
It would be like me going
musical excellence award. Throw some people in there.
What it
Yeah,
feel?
yeah.
You know what it feels like? It feels like you go to Canton, Ohio, and you go to the Football Hall of Fame, and there's like baseball players in there, and you're like, well, let's just make this a sport.
Yeah,
a sport.
exact-
Let's just make this a sports Hall of Fame.
Right.
I mean, is there a sports Hall of Fame where you can it's just all sports, the best of the best, or are the sports keep it to themselves?
Yeah, same thing.
So
I've never been in the Rock Hall of Fame, y'all. I'm gonna check it out.
somebody's saying that if Sade's going in, there's a shot for Mr. Lucky.
I can't figure the Sade thing. Doesn't fit.
Oh wait, that's Shaka Khan.
Shouldn't you have to have more than one hit?
Sade.
Am I
Sade.
missing? I'm not a Sade, even though it's spelled Sade.
Yeah.
Sadie, yeah, right.
I don't remember any other hit.
I gotta say that
Oh, No Ordinary Love.
I'm surprised Iron Maiden got in.
Isn't that the song? No Ordinary Love.
is Whitney Houston in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
Yeah, I think so.
Surely.
Well, I know if we're letting everybody in, she should be in it.
Yeah.
I got Sade confused with Shaka Khan, by the
Shaka
way.
Khan.
I was
Shaka
about to
Khan.
sing Tell Me Something Good, but that's not Sade.
That's not even Shaka Khan.
She does a version.
That's right. It's Rufus and Shaka Khan.
Okay.
But you're right. It is Shaka Khan.
Okay.
When she was with Rufus, and it's a cool song.
It is.
Yeah, I don't. I think if I had tickets to this, I wouldn't even go.
Yeah, it's going to be November 14th, and it's going to air.
Are we going to?
It's going to air in December on ABC and
They're not
Disney Plus.
They're not going to bring out Phil Collins, are they?
Oh,
they're going to
boy.
bring him out in the chair.
No.
Please.
Whitney
don't.
Houston got in 2020. She was inducted.
Mm-hmm. Speedy, I want you to know. Picture you're there. They bring him out in the chair, and you look, and somebody's getting the drumsticks.
No,
And
don't
in
do
the air
that.
tonight is playing, and all of a sudden you're like, oh no, are they going to roll him back behind there and see if he can do it?
Well, you know they do perform.
No, you darn right they do.
Yeah, but not. I mean,
He may not.
surely not. Maybe just have him cut a video. Thank y'all.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we saw him on that last tour.
Oh
I
my
know,
goodness.
I know.
You talking about when everybody involved in that tour should have been arrested?
I wonder if Eddie, the mascot of Iron Maiden, is going to run out on the stage.
Yeah, I wonder so.
You remember Eddie? Yes, sure. And that's a horror movie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is a
yeah.
horror movie.
You know, on all this kind of stuff of tamper with the memories, I really am. I'm convicted that I think we're supposed to go save Frankie Valli. I think he's been kidnapped.
Yeah.
This
he
thing they're
has.
doing to Frankie Valli.
It's bad.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Welcome to a brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Big show, big face. Here we go, a brand new hour. Well, hey, look, we got you. We got you. Come on. Are you ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Who is ready? And we're off and running another hour. Thank you for being here. The gang's all here. Speedy Greg Adler. As we start a brand new hour, we covered a lot in the first hour of the show today. You missed that. Go back and grab it on the Daily Archive. You can find that on our podcast channel, or you can find that on our YouTube channel and go back and pick up any of the show you missed. We have people that just live in the archive world. And we're grateful for all of you, whether you got us live on our live options, which are they consist of the Rick Burgess Show radio network. That's all the stations that carry the show. There's your live option. Our YouTube channel has a live option, and we have a streaming app on TuneIn. A lot of our affiliates also have streaming apps that's just their programming along with us. So there's really no reason for you to miss the show because it's available every single day on your own time or live. From Text Nation, that number is 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869, where you can interact with us live on the show. Rick, do you know who Joby Martin is? What are your thoughts on him? I do know who that is, and I've listened to a lot of his sermons. I'll tell you two things. I like what I hear. I think he is a breath of fresh air, bringing masculinity to the church, a Christ-centered masculinity. I will say this: when I hear his messages, and look, we've all been through this before. It is great. It's the thing. When somebody comes up and says, "Hey man, have you heard this?" Like, let's say there's something that we've been saying on our together for years, and then somebody else says it. Hey man, you hear that so and so, and you listen, and you go, "Well, that's what we've been saying." Whatever, but then, I go to church with you and know you, so it's not the same. Do I hear Joby Martin say anything that the Man Church hasn't already been saying for the last 6 years? No. Am I glad to hear somebody else saying it? That may even have more influence and have this, really, really, really becoming. They're giving him access to a lot of big events, and he has a great church, and I think that's great. So I consider it almost like it's somebody who's saying that, you know why he's saying the same things we're saying? Because it's biblical. We didn't come up with this. This has been God's design. We are talking to him. As a matter of fact, we're supposed to hear any day now, because they said middle of April, on whether he can make the Man Church Conference one of them next year. So we put a request out to him last year, and he just couldn't make it happen. And we're supposed to hear any single day. So y'all pray about that. I would love for him to come to the Man Church Conference next year. So I think what he's doing is great. And I'm glad to hear a brother that's out saying some of the things that need to be said involving men and the church. Okay, so other things too that we have to cover today, and I was gonna bring this up. You guys have been there. Greg, you've done it at a much higher level, high school sports and football, having a son who coaches. Y'all now have grandchildren, you and Speedy, and they're playing Little League now, but it's only going to get worse as they get older. And Adler, you'll be there soon. I never thought that I would. Because you remember, Greg, when you would tell incredible stories, and we all had them. I had them too. When Dad would come to a sporting event where we live, and we interact with these parents or friends of ours, and Dad would come in and sit at the game and say things we wish he wouldn't say. Sometimes about the opposing team. Sometimes
mostly the officials.
Yeah, the officials, and of course the one that I love that you told is when Taylor played baseball and a kid apparently struck out in a key situation, and everybody was saying that's okay, that's okay. Do you remember that one?
Yeah, he said that it wasn't okay.
Right. Yeah. And remember how uncomfortable you were?
Yeah.
And
he was louder than he thought he was.
Yeah, and he clarified. I'm not saying that you write the kid off and you tell him next time you get up there make it count, but it's not okay.
Yeah.
We just can't say that's okay.
Yeah.
Because it's really not.
Didn't turn out like we wanted.
You're right. So
it's not the end of the world, but it's not okay.
Right, but to just tell somebody that failure is okay. You can learn from failure.
Sure.
And the next time, let's get it up.
Get past it.
So I have a son now that's coaching lacrosse. And I think, well, if there's anything, even though I coached it for a while, but I was basically just we need a body. I had to learn the game. I'd never played the game. I didn't know much about the game. Had a good time learning it because my kids were into it and one was really into it. So, and they needed help and there's got a lot of good stories out of it. But so I think, well, it's not football, which you and I can be very opinionated about.
Sure.
It's not baseball, where, it's loud. Everybody can hear you. And so I think, what are the odds of me going back and getting into it and buying into a 14-year-old, lacrosse team and my opinions on the games and all that. And Sherry just sees it as we're going to spend time with our daughter-in-law and maybe get to see our son and support him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We don't go to every game or anything like that.
Right.
And apparently, I don't think we should go to any more.
Uh-oh.
Now, look, let me tell you something.
Oh, no.
And Sherry rejected this notion. This is a twofold story. Number one, I had to break it to Sherry last night that we're a jinx. I said,
Oh,
baby,
no.
I said, baby, every game we go to, they lose.
Uh-oh.
And then it was uncomfortable because the daughter-in-law had to say, Sherry goes, what do you mean? I said, can I ask you a question? She said, yes. I said, what's our record? She goes, I think we're 7-4. I said, okay. So they've lost 4 times. Yes. How many games have we been to? 3. Did they win any of those games? No. So you're telling me out of 4 losses, we've been to 3 of them?
3 of them.
And she goes, yes. I said, babe, we're jinx. And she said, we're not a jinx.
Bad mojo.
And like that. And I said, I'm telling you, baby, we got to stop coming to these games. We're jinx.
Yeah.
I said, well, every time we come, this team, loses a really close game. And I said it's both of us because you went to a loss that I wasn't at, and I said,
oh,
you may even be a higher level jinx than me.
You may be one step above it.
Let me try it by myself one time, see if I can get a win.
Yeah.
But anyway, so but I'm becoming.
If you go again, you're going to have to change it up,
right?
Like show up late or go early, say hey to them, and then just leave after. I don't know.
So
10 minutes.
Yeah.
See you later.
See you. Now y'all go win.
Now let's add to the discomfort of when I go to these games. And I've told you all this, but I'm going to remind you. They have some new thing. All these people that are trying to parents that can't act right.
They've never acted right.
No, and
that's
that's part of having to deal with life is a bunch of parents that don't know how to act. But now they're trying person that's assigned to every team they call the person the sideline official or something. Now, I didn't understand that. I don't even know what that means. Well, our daughter-in-law is the person. Like, she's supposed to tell on me if I'm negative.
Who came up with
She's
this
supposed to tell me don't get on the officials.
So we assign a person to the team that's supposed to tell everybody.
Yeah, they're like the bleacher monitor.
Who came up with
the tattletale?
Yeah,
who came up with
and
that?
if I remember correctly, she wasn't there, and Sherry was given that responsibility.
Correct.
I mean, do you get on to people
at a past game?
You know what happened to me last night? This happened last night, and I love my daughter-in-law. She's just a blessing. She's a blessing. And there was a guy who had a beard that was one of the officials, and I said, hey beard, hey, I pulled the Sam Weish great line. Hey, Beard. Hey, our kid's okay. Looks like we're not going to have to take him to the hospital, but that's clearly an illegal check. Hey, he's going to live, but get up there where you can see it.
Uh-oh.
And she looked at me and she said, then that's strike one, Mr. Burgess.
I can't believe we have people
strike one.
Wait, you said get where you can see it?
The teacher would leave the room and leave somebody in charge.
I can't stand an official that doesn't get in position. If you can't run up down the field, maybe somebody else should do it.
That was a warning? That was nothing.
She looked at me and she goes, that's one. I'm sorry, but that's one. I said, what?
Well, you got to leave?
What do you mean one?
And then the other one.
She didn't give you a pass.
You're going to have to get some lawn chairs and go on down the line. Get out of those.
I can't believe they have a room monitor. You remember?
Yeah.
Well,
I remember when I'd get picked to be a room monitor, I'd let everybody talk.
You know what my strike two was? Because I know the other official. Hey, Chris, just because they trip each other, that's not a push. They literally tripped. It's not a push.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry, that's two. And I said, am I about to be asked to leave? She said, I wish you wouldn't do another one. Well, and then I got into the thing where, which Dad.
How do grown-ups take that?
Here's the other dad thing that Dad did, and now I've become this person too. Hey, this man, he's killing us. His parents are right behind you. Will you please not say that?
Sip it.
Hey, 31 is killing us. Hey, if he can't handle the ball, my goodness. Turnovers. I mean, how many turnovers are we going to have? I mean, get down and scoop the ball. You got to get down on the ball. Get a good aggressive. Good night. Another turnover. Good gracious. I tell you one thing, we'd win more games. We wouldn't turn the ball over so much. And the kid who just turned the ball over, his parents right there.
Right there. They feel bad enough about it. Turn it over.
Right, yeah. So I don't think this is going to work for me.
No, you got to change
not
it
if
up.
there's a room monitor. No.
And I thought that, I didn't think I'd be that guy. I honestly thought I could sit at these games and go, I mean.
Well, you think out loud. It's
sure. Hey, our kid's going to live. Looks like he's going to make it. That's clearly illegal check. He can't extend his arms, Beard. Get where you can see it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell Good RX Rodin, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hotfoot at thegoodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping Seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Just doing my job. Just doing my job. Thank you for being with us today, America. Speedy Greg Adler here. Burge in the one seat. Thank you for taking time with us today. It means a lot. Shopmando.com. Don't mask it anymore, guys. We got to mando it or mando it. We do not want to stink. No more thumping. Let's face it,
more bumping.
A lot of the old deodorants, they just kind of throw a little fragrance on BO. We're not talking about that. Let's get to the problem. The problem can be resolved. We can neutralize the odor-causing bacteria at the source with Mando because they have mastered mandelic acid. And let me tell you, you don't have to mask anything if it's not there because it's gone. How about this? Controlling it up to 72 hours. You just apply it once and you're done. No reapplying midday or having to think about a backup plan. So right now, you'll get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Shopmando.com, 20% off site-wide. Also, there is a link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. So go there and hit that. So I don't know. The playoffs start now for our son's team, and I've told Sherry, I said, I don't know that we should be part of that. It's a tough atmosphere for me.
If you like walking back to the car before the game's over, yeah, right.
And
you're going to get booted.
Well, and I think we're jinxed.
And that too. Forgot about that.
What about, is there an option to get away from the bleachers and get on down by yourself somewhere?
Well, and then that kind of kills we're not going to these games like, we're here to try to win a championship. We're going to these games because it's hard to find any time with your adult children.
Yeah. Right.
And so she wants it to be something. If I go sit away, now I'm not sitting with our daughter-in-law. Now I'm not visiting with family.
You're just going to have to be quiet.
Well, you're going to have to act right.
Well, how do you think I'll do at a playoff game?
Who came up? Can you imagine the meeting? What we're going to do, we're going to ask each team to assign one person to keep everybody else in line.
Well, that
ought to go well.
Yeah. Well, the issue is this. in the league we're playing, I think there might be like maybe 2 or 3 teams that like. I mean, no offense, I've been in this world where sometimes you're that team. Even you've had good teams in the past. This year, you just don't have a competitive team.
Yeah.
So there may be 2 of those, but the rest of the league, the games are 7-5, 8-6, a 9-8. I mean, you just sit there and it's just like the whole game is just.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
They're all close.
You're in a pickle, buddy.
Ex-NFL first-round pick suffers season-ending knee injury while attempting pro comeback in the Arena League.
Arena League.
Didn't know the Arena League even existed.
I didn't either. I
anymore.
thought it was gone.
Yeah.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? I mean, is there how many
Arena
teams?
League.
Is there like 4 teams? Is this the one John Bon Jovi owns a team?
That's what the first thing I thought of.
Or is that
And didn't Kiss on one at one time?
Yeah. Are those people still playing?
I don't think they are. I think this is a different deal.
I don't like to talk about the Arena League because it kind of brings back
boy, does it.
the bad memory that we talked about the other day.
Bad memory.
Hey, that was on me.
So we got, let's see here.
Does anybody remember?
So you're a former first-round pick, and you're trying to work your way back in the Arena League.
Anybody remember Paxton Lynch?
Quarterback
Out of Memphis and the 2016
big tall
draft?
guy. Yeah, he went early.
Yeah, he did. Well, Greg, he went in the first round.
Oh, that's
right?
right.
Yeah, we know it.
The big guy.
But he says he said he only played 5 NFL games, bounced around the league from practice squad to practice squad. He was last seen on the Steelers in 2020. He was attempting to find a way back into the NFL. He landed with the Colorado Spartans of the National Arena League before the 2026 season. He was in his 3rd game and suffered a torn LCL.
You would think somebody in the UFL would have gave him a shot.
The Arena League.
I agree.
The Arena League.
Let's come to camp and see what you got.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all want to know who the league chairman and commissioner is of
Who's
the
that?
Arena League?
Who's that?
Tim Brown.
Really?
Yes.
How many
Former
teams they
Heisman
got?
winner Tim Brown?
Yeah.
How many teams do they
I'm
have?
sitting here
Any
looking at the
idea?
schedule.
It is the National Arena League, the NAL.
The National.
National Arena League.
This just says, this just says the Arena League. Let me see if there's 2 different ones.
Mm-hmm.
The National Arena League.
Okay, so because there's Arena Football League.
That's who I was looking at.
Yeah, so Tim Brown isn't involved with this one?
Let's see what this one is. This is different, it looks like.
Oh, wow. As if it wasn't confusing enough. They need to merge.
They do.
They like the UFL did. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's merge.
Let's merge.
All right, so you said the Colorado Spartans is who he was
correct. Their record currently 2-3.
Yes, they're in 5th. Southwest Kansas
Storm.
So
there's that many
first.
teams.
Yeah.
Did y'all like the Arena League format? If you take away the Speedy, the trauma you and I experienced,
I never really watched it, but it looked okay.
It was all right. I mean, I
saw
field's a little
bit
small.
Of it. Yeah.
It's
so you've got the teams for the 2026 season: Amarillo, Texas. Let's see, Dallas, Texas, Denver, Colorado, Dodge City, Kansas, Omaha, Nebraska, Pueblo, Colorado.
Did not know that. Okay, so they've got still a pretty. I mean,
but he's out.
That's a lot of teams, but he's out.
Yeah, there's some others.
Don't
too.
remember him at all, by the way.
You remember the big quarterback from Kentucky? He died, didn't he? But remember, he played in one of those leagues.
He did,
and he was huge.
I remember that.
Moving and still had good feet moving around, throwing the ball all over.
Didn't know there were that many arena leagues left.
I didn't either. You figured Birmingham would have one.
We got
Greg.
That's the Stallions, Greg.
Trauma, Greg.
That's true.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tub. Safety never felt so good.
Yep, now's the time investing in the future. We use it, kind of experimenting with it for about 4 years.
I mean, hey, you can't argue with the results that we got, can you?
No, you can't, Gary.
I mean, maybe you can have something.
So Burgess Blend, the off-season supplemental feed, now available. You can have it ordered directly to you or go by the retailers and either ask them to get it or go ahead and see it there. Find those at rickburgessshow.com. So I haven't seen this story. Someone from Tex Nation, have y'all talked about the President Trump depicting himself, or someone depicting President Trump as a doctor in this meme? Yes, we did that last hour. We actually unpacked it quite a bit last hour on the program and talked about that. So you can go catch that on the archive. It may come up again later in the program. But speaking of Trump, Hunter Biden challenges Trump's oldest sons to fight in a cage match.
Okay.
Now, I got to tell you, I'm up for this.
I would
think
pay
that's
to
the way
watch
we
that.
need to start
Now,
saying.
that, you'd get me on that.
Is he going to fight them both, or we're going to just pick one?
Yeah,
Eric and Jr. both.
Yes,
Same
Hunter
time.
Biden says he wants to face off against Donald Trump Jr. and Eric Trump in a cage match.
Both of them.
He must be back on drugs.
He's back on drugs. There's
He's
no
gotta
question
be.
about them. I think he's trying to. This is some guy. There's a carnival tour coming up. Who's Andrew Callahan?
Don't know.
He's a tuber. He's
Okay.
a YouTuber, not a tuber. A YouTuber. And so Hunter Biden is actually going to be part of the carnival tour. He's definitely on drugs.
Oh, my goodness.
And he says he's trying to organize a cage match, me versus Eric and Donald Jr. I told him I'd do it 100% if he can pull it off.
Oh, my Lord.
Has anybody checked on Hunter Biden? This is not.
So this is his thing? This is how... Was it called a circus,
Well,
was it?
I guess he's not painting anymore.
Is he like Screech and all them that were by Screech? God rest his soul.
Y'all remember that Hunter Biden interview that we were like, who's this guy that got that interview? That's who Hunter Callahan is from that famous recent Hunter Biden interview.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Looking sharp.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
and he's putting together this big show.
I guess so.
called Carnival.
And we're going.
And everything I'm reading here, it doesn't separate them. It's like he would take
Gonna
them
fight both of them.
Both of them? Surely he's going to have
what in the
a
world?
tag team partner or something, isn't he?
Well, you would think.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing: he can find all the card girls anybody needs.
Oh yeah,
Sure
he's got
could.
them right there.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Right. So
I'm reading here. It's going to be Hunter Biden on the same team as Eric Swalwell versus the brothers.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
Eric,
good.
you know, it's Speedy talked about this before we got on the air today. It's right. It's rare that you can get the left to turn on one of their own, but if they see that there's some political gain on sending you out to sea, they'll do it. And Swalwell has resigned. Both parties are now praising this decision after the latest bombshell allegations emerge. Yeah, I think we all knew he was a bad person. He needs to be added to the lineup of Carnival. You're right. He announced he was planning to resign from Congress following, and a shocker, allegations for misconduct involving sexual things. So he said, "I'm just going to resign." Now, this was the one that the Chinese had no issue getting information from him. All they had to do was send in a skirt, and they had him.
Yeah.
And now he's allegedly been participating in some of his behavior with other people that are a little bit seedy.
Yeah.
That's really good.
How about that? How'd you like
That's
how I
good.
passed all around? Yeah. Swalwell.
That's
he's
not his wife that he's.
No. Understand too that she's been in the world's longest profession as well, and some of the new stuff that we've come up with thanks to the internet. So anyway, you know that's and strangely, this is what's weird. You know where they busted him, don't you? Coldplay concert.
Jumbotron got him again.
Jumbotron.
Kiss cam.
Yeah. So now let's move away to something a little cuter, a little more fun. So you're at, let's say you go to another hockey game, Dallas Stars.
You're looking at me.
Because you love
Yeah. And Terry,
is he going to a rodeo again or just
no, just a hockey. And your wife goes with you this time.
Okay.
And she's sitting next to you, okay?
In a Stars jersey.
And also you look up and y'all are on the kiss cam.
Mm-hmm.
Any way that Terry goes for that?
Oh, yeah.
Really? I mean, I know
we're locking
I know
up.
you will, but will she be embarrassed?
Oh, we're 3 Mississippian.
Say, would she be embarrassed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She sure would.
Yeah, but you would do it.
Would I?
I would.
You
Let me
kidding
tell you,
me?
I tell Sherry Burgess, hey, you better hold.
I don't think Lisa would be too receptive of that.
No.
but
On a camera.
But every one of us would do it, wouldn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'd attempt it. But
Yeah,
I'm coming in like Eric Swalwell.
She wide open.
Yeah.
Like Eric Swalwell.
Everybody goes, Swalwell's nothing
Sure.
compared to
Oh.
Did you see Burgess?
I'm going to push her back in the seat.
Oh, yeah.
She'll be doing like a Muhammad Ali when he would dodge a punch.
So would you?
I've been trying to tear his ear up. She'd be like,
the rope a dope.
The rope-a-dope.
Would any of you, if it was your wife, I know I could get away with just a peck.
oh, yeah, maybe.
But I would try to go full blown.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about, I'd be
uncomfortable.
open mouth.
Oh.
I would try it. I don't know.
Nobody in the arena wants to see that.
You know what? They shouldn't have put the camera on me then.
Well, I guess not.
Okay, you should have found somebody else. So,
And then come up and act like you're out of breath.
yeah. Would you? Do you think now the faking that your wife is someone that you're not supposed to be with, that everybody's done that enough now, that wouldn't be funny anymore?
Yeah, that is.
You know, like start hiding. You know, like you're not supposed to. And it's still your wife, but you're just
You
pretending.
can maybe hide and then look at her like, what do you think?
Celebrity did that.
I can't remember who it
Seth
was.
Rogen, wasn't it?
No, it was
No,
the guy.
Seth Green.
Seth Green.
Seth Green. Yeah.
Yes.
I knew it was a Seth.
Yeah.
Scotty
Yeah,
Dirt.
his wife played
Scotty
it up great.
What a weird, but funny.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, I would too. I like trying to kind of move in for PDA with Sherry because she cannot stand
No, I
anyone else
agree.
do PDA with her. But I'll try to do PDA in a second. Just she'll even be uncomfortable. Like if we're walking somewhere, I go for the holding hands every time, just to make her uncomfortable. Baby, hold my hand. Let's walk around like sweeties.
Oh, boy.
She goes, we're out here walking, trying to exercise, but let's hold hands and make it even better.
Yeah.
Swing our arms.
Yeah. No, I can't.
Swing our arms.
What about these people that you ever seen this bunch? They walk in kind of an embrace. Like they
It's
put,
tough to do.
They put their arm around each other, like
yeah.
Somebody's going to fall.
and it's like they're walking in the three-legged race or
Yes.
something.
Yeah.
I don't know
That's a little much.
But you ever seen that?
Yeah.
Like he puts his arm around her lower back, and she throws her arm, and they walk.
And they're not comfortable.
No, it doesn't look comfortable at all. It doesn't even look.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. At one
sure
point,
what's
you
happening.
always check see if any of them are signaling, "Hey, help me."
Yeah.
You know.
When's the last time you seen a couple's hand in the back pocket?
Oh,
I
good
forgot
move.
about the back
That's a
pocket
good
move.
move. Yeah.
Have you ever seen some people? I have seen this one, and we always say, "Hey," we're like, all of a sudden, the husband. I hope it's a husband. We'll give the caboose a little blow, just a little on the way by,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll just give a little run his hand across it one time.
Greg.
I know I've seen it.
He's seen
In public, and I'm like, I think you probably should have left that part out.
go too far.
Just a, hey now.
Terry took us to the airport and dropped us off Friday, and she gave me a little tap on the butt in front of everybody as we were leaving. And I said, honey, everybody, I mean, a ton of people just saw that.
Well, how about kudos to her?
Yeah. She said, I don't care.
How about that? You
She
my
said,
man.
come on in here and give me a kiss.
Was
too."
she saying, get the hell out of here?
She could be that. Like about to pick me up.
Get on the road.
Yeah, I felt like she grabbed a little too. She didn't just
Watch
tap.
out.
Are you serious?
Watch
Just
yourself.
saying. Just
Go over them skinny legs.
About broke my leg, Greg. I went down. Well,
Hey.
it's tough.
All right, then.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Hey, you were headed to a rodeo.
How about
You nearly fell down.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Greg.
You fell down.
William Gregory Burgess. How about the pressure when you get dropped off at the airport to hurry up? You know the pressure, like, and go. How fast can we do it? There's people behind you, and you're like, hurry, hurry, hurry.
And you're in everybody's way.
Oh, yeah.
When y'all hold hands, do y'all do the finger lock? You remember
Let's
that?
see. We'll play with the hands.
Yeah.
And we'll go lock
Yeah.
and all that and
I don't
hold.
know.
And, you don't know?
Yes, the law's kind of hard.
It is.
Walk.
It is. It really is. With Sherry and I,
Start
when
pinching your
when I
fingers.
finally convinced her that it never lasts very long. I mean, we only held hands for like a few minutes.
Yeah, you can't do it for
She
long.
gets pretty uncomfortable with it pretty quick.
Yeah. Sweaty.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell Good RX Road and hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
The Are You Ready tour is coming this fall. 4 Friday nights in Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham.
Are you ready?
The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage.
Are you ready for a good time?
The Are You Ready tour with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. Get on stage, be part of the show, win instant cash. The ultimate live experience. This is a do-not-miss show. Special guests, Gary the Bulldozer Man, Andy Andrews, and Gerald Cates. Special appearance by the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Mr. Lucky, featuring Ryan Greenwood, Greg Burgess, Kevin Derryberry, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. The Are You Ready Tour, an unforgettable night of comedy and rock and roll. Brought to you by Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment. Get tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgessshow.com.
It looks like the only venue that has any of the VIP packages left is Starkville, and I haven't checked in a while, but I think they may have a few of those seats together that get the VIP package with it. Everybody else still has good seats, though, and 2 of them, Montgomery and Huntsville, still early bird price since the tour is not to the fall. But if you don't have those, grab them now. Good Mother's Day gifts, too. It is going to be a blast. And we're still out there trying to close some other deals to maybe have some surprise guests as well. Looking at this story today, as if we are not already all uncomfortable with some of the things that have happened over the last couple of days involving the topic of Jesus, a tech startup, just like me, launched a chatbot service that allows people to talk to a digital avatar of Jesus for $1.99 per minute. Some of them disappointed to discover it was actually Donald Trump. No, I'm just.
It favors Donald Trump.
Right. It was. He had the same garb on. No. I don't want any part of this. Let's not. What are we doing?
Let's quit playing.
What are we doing? I know.
Say things out of hand.
Look, here's what it is. Here's how they'll justify it. Well, we've taken the things that we know about Jesus in the Word of God, and we've put some of that in. It's just a computer. It's just technology. We don't need any fake AI-created Jesus.
No, let's just stop right there.
Right.
No reason to proceed.
We've talked about this on Strange Encounters, haven't we, Adler? Haven't we, Adler?
The company CEO, Chris Breed, said the company's Jesus AI model was trained on the King James Bible as well as sermons from various preachers. He also clarified the AI chatbot is not intended to replace faith, clergy, scripture, personal beliefs, but only offers a compassionate presence to help people negotiate real-life challenges.
Watch out with creating images like this.
Yeah,
easy.
Watch
out.
Jesus bot.
Why do I? Well, listen, if I have already Caviezel, I know that he has a one that he put out that's very good with actors and things. If I can already read the Holy Bible myself and see the red letters, as we know the Bibles who have the red letter, that this is what Jesus said, and the teachings that were inspired by Jesus in the apostles and their writings and the prophets of the Old Testament, et cetera, et cetera. If I have all of that, that's one thing I've already got. I don't need AI to do it. If I have even audio versions of the Bible so I can listen to the actual scriptures being read by human voice for those of us like your dad that gets to where he can't see, or maybe it's just a better way for me to learn, I don't need this. So the only thing this is adding is it's going to set up supposedly some sort of visual depiction of Jesus, which probably is likely nothing to what Jesus looked like in human form. And it's not something we're supposed to dwell on a whole lot. It just feels creepy to me.
It does.
It also seems unnecessary.
There it is.
Unnecessary.
Yeah.
There's no it's showing off, trying to be sharp.
And this is also not going to be direct quotes, it doesn't sound like. So they're going to grab sermons and think, what if also I look, Jesus is giving me some sermons from some preacher that's an idiot?
Yeah.
I don't. That's got bad theology. I don't want to hear that. Jesus, by the way, never had bad theology.
No, I believe you're safe to say that.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't like it, Rick.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
No.
Of course, I do think that a lot of this technology will be used to have Antichrist pretend that he raises himself from the dead too. It's all going to be. I think AI will play a role in that. Well, think how easy it would be to do.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah. Look, you can make it.
Yeah.
So, on our little Dallas trip or whatever, there was a picture that we took, and I put the picture in Grok, and I said, hey, make everybody be happy and laughing and like they're dancing. And this was a still photo, a still photo. And it was thinking for like just a little bit, and all of a sudden, boom, it spit it out. And next thing I know, everybody's dancing, having a good time from that still photo.
That's crazy.
Now the faces still are a little off, but if you're just kind of glancing at it, how'd they do that?
Oh, it would be nothing.
Yeah.
Anybody interested in a reboot, brand new actors, everything, rebooting Netflix, Little House on the Prairie?
Oh yeah.
Greg, you shocked us all by telling us in the break how much you loved Little House on the Prairie.
Oh, I thought it was a good show. I quit watching it when Mary went blind. But
okay,
you remember that?
Well, yeah, Greg. You know what else? I'll tell me who you are. You are the male Nellie Olson.
No, Nellie, boy, what a
all right,
man,
mean,
and her mom,
mean.
Her dad
always
was nice
causing
guy.
problems.
Nellie was so mean.
I like that show.
She was She was the Buddy Hinton of that show.
She was. I've actually went back and watched some of the old ones, recently, and it's not as good as you remember it, but it's pretty
right.
good.
Are we okay with the new version? Adler, what say you?
I think Rick Laura Ingalls Wilder.
I don't know. Here's the trailer. I'm just
Ma
running
and
it
Pa.
behind y'all.
Should I play any of it?
Ma, Pa.
Left the big woods of Wisconsin and moved to the prairie.
To a little house.
You know, how would you feel if the Michael Landon role was now played by Tim McGraw? For some reason, I wouldn't mind that.
1883.
I got to tell you, I'm going to watch this.
Are you really?
Yep.
I'll say a little bit.
Is it new stories or the same old stories?
Same books.
Same old stories?
Yep.
I always watched Little House on the Prairie. As a kid, I used to watch Little House on the Prairie because my parents would let me watch one show on Saturday mornings.
Yeah.
And it was an hour long versus my other shows were 30 minutes. I was just like, well, it might not enjoy it as much, but at least I get twice the time.
Did you enjoy it?
It was fine, but it wasn't as good as like Batman or Superman, but you got a whole hour.
I got you.
So
remember you said you was attracted to Miss Beadle?
Yes, I do remember that,
Greg. Wait, was Little House on the Prairie to y'all just kind of a wilderness version of the Waltons?
Yes.
I didn't give the Waltons much.
I didn't either.
Probably would have liked it. I don't know why. Why didn't I give the Waltons much?
I don't know.
I really didn't.
I didn't realize you were going to be so upset about Mary losing her sight.
Well, no, everybody's done grown up then.
Right.
So it looks like July 9th, I believe, Netflix is going to start streaming it.
I don't know.
Or in July.
Yeah. Somebody said one of the kids will probably be trans in the new video.
Oh, you're probably right.
They'll convince us that was actually happening in those times.
I'll plow the field if you call me they, them.
Wait a minute. Right. Nellie Olson.
They, them?
Is that a beard? Top of the hour.
Name to Billy. Is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Burge in the one seat. Coming to you from the Big Vase Studios. Vox seats coming up a little bit later on. Burgess Ball battle. We'll meet the folks. Thank you for being with us live on the Rick Burgess Show radio network. The tubers there in Tube City on the YouTube option, maybe listening to the TuneIn app, or you're here on the archive. There's an archive on the YouTube channel. There's a best of hour for Blaze TV subscribers, and there's a podcast archive of the show every day, wherever you get podcasts. That also includes a best of hour if you would like to go that route. So all that's available, all the content you can stand. Also new episodes of Strange Encounters and Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, all available to you from over the weekend as well. So as we start this hour, I had my injury looked at yesterday.
Your injury?
Well, you know, I was
talking about getting out of the truck injury.
Yeah.
Medic!
Taking a step.
No, it was more than that. You got to take that and compound it with all the things I'd been doing.
Oh,
it wasn't just that one incident.
Walking,
a lot of walking, a lot of going here, going there.
Oh,
hey,
that's walking.
Hey, I work out a few times a week, and so don't forget that either. The wear and tear on the body, wear and tear. I will say this.
So you really had it go looked at? I mean, you went and got it looked at?
Something very interesting.
Don't you know?
Like you walked into a place, opened the door, and said yes.
Do you ever think why every time we try to do something, it always ends up being something that's just a little bit out there, or something happens to us? You know, nothing. Can we not just live a normal life, normal day? I don't think it's possible. That's the reason why I think that God gave us this for a living, that we have to provide things to talk about. I wonder sometimes, if we have anything to talk about tomorrow, and then I just go live out my day, and I go, well, there we go. There's a couple of things right there. And then you come, take that and multiply that by 4. Come in here and throw in a few, stories from around the world. You got the show.
You do.
So my hip, has become an issue. If you remember about probably 3 to 5 years ago, everyone's favorite physical therapist, Jeff Lopez, who, by the way, is not Latino.
Rick.
No, we talked about this. He said he went back through his family history to find out, and he said, I guess we go back to Spain somewhere. He's as white as the rest of us with the name Lopez.
Thank you. Yeah. That cleared that up.
I'm sure everybody loved hearing that.
Well, he and I have had a discussion about this. It's not like some secret.
That's true.
But anyway, so outstanding physical therapist is, worked on the boys when they were all playing athletics, and he's helped share with her shoulder.
Me with my neck.
Shoulder recovery, Greg's neck, various things. And so he's worked on, this body. And if you remember, one time I had so little movement in my hips, he sent me to the surgeon for them to assess hip replacement. Do you remember that?
I do.
And then that was the time the guy said, well, your hips aren't great, but they're not ready to be replaced. And I also didn't know when they x-rayed you for your hips that when they put it on the screen that you would see
everything.
You would see things I didn't know were going to be on there. And
like your belt buckle.
Yeah, correct. So anyway, so I've got I've got a bit of just a little it's not torn, but I've got just a little rip in my the labrum, the what else is over there? The hip flexor, and all that. So
and you knew this going in.
Yeah, so
that was told to you.
Yeah, I've been dealing with that on and off. And Trainer Sean, hey, he loves a lunge because he said he wants me to have some. He needs to keep those hips from getting all tight. He'll lunge you in a second. So anyway,
not like good lunge.
I went to step out of this truck. I missed the step, overextended something. I felt something pull. I was in a little bit of pain. Of course, I don't complain about it.
You screamed medic.
Well, that was uncontrollable. The medic. And so, so I persevered through, eating wild game and speaking.
Yeah.
And traveling.
You
back
don't need
home.
a hip for any of that.
No. And so I went after I finished up everything here at the office yesterday, and I walk in, and first of all, I try to just bypass. I just want to go see Jeff, and I got cold.
Rick, you can't.
I got cold.
Rough shot.
No, I've done that. I got cold by the office manager. You hadn't been here in a while. You need to fill out paperwork.
Yeah, don't you
need
love
to get
that?
Updated on your insurance, updated on. I'm like, here we go. And I never know how to answer some of these things. And I got confused. It's a wonder they didn't put me in the hospital. The way they had these 1 through 4s, they did them in reverse, and that really threw me. I thought 4 was I'm really hurting. 4 here was I'm not hurting at all.
Oh,
and
that's foul.
And so I think I filled out the whole thing wrong. I think it's wonder they didn't put me in the hospital because I had me in really bad shape on that because I had the numbers wrong. Just read, Rick. But anyway,
but in what you had to fill out, did it say how did you hurt yourself? Please tell me you didn't say stepping out of a truck.
No, I put on there difficulties with the ongoing injury. So anyway, and really honestly, since I was teaching the Bible, I also put underneath saving lives. So
I don't think they were asking.
Anyway, so
heard it saving lives.
So anyway, from eternal damnation, pointing to the source of that because I can't do it. But anyway, so I walk. I'm sitting there expecting Lopez just to give me the wave in, when he's got some room, and here comes this gentleman walking toward me, and I'm like, oh, he's coming right toward me. I've never seen this person. I've never met this person. And he said, hello. He said, I'm going to be the person working on you right now. And I was like,
bless his heart.
I was like, oh, okay.
Didn't know he was getting
into. Can you imagine that?
And of course I did
day changed.
Look, I did that where you look around. Where's Jeff? He's like, well,
where's my security blanket?
Jeff will eventually, but I'm going to go assess. And as I'm coming in, Jeff sees me, he goes, hey, I decided you're going to be part of his final exam. I said, what?
That means that Jeff didn't want to see him.
And he didn't have. You can't just show up.
Well, one of the things that goes on there is
he's back.
You have students that are being placed. And this young man, by the way, Joe, might be exciting. He's been placed with the Utah Jazz.
Oh, cool.
He's going to go be a physical therapist for them. And so he got his gig, and he's finishing up his schooling. And this is his, what do they call it? Like when it's like physical therapy versions of their residency kind of thing. And so he's trying to. And so I want him to assess, see if he can assess what's wrong with it. I'm going to come over and check it. And I'm like,
yeah, that's what they need.
I'm like,
we're getting ready for world-class athletes by working on Rick.
Hey, I didn't have time for you today because you're back in here for something like getting out of a truck, so I put you with him.
Nope, that's not how I heard it. How I heard it is this man's going into professional sports. Let's give him an athlete.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I heard it.
He's not going to come across many people where he's going injuring themselves getting out of a truck.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably going to be treating different injuries.
Greg, you don't in the NBA. There's all kinds of these type of injuries.
Oh yeah.
And yep. And of course, he comes over to me. He says, "Well, kind of, you got some sort of history." I said, "Well, I played a little ball." And so we got into a discussion of By the way, he was a boxer.
Really?
Yeah, former boxer. Big man.
Did you ask him to go around or two?
Hey.
Strong hands?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, when he put the belt on me, got to jerking that hip around, I was like flaring like I was a rag doll.
Did you make a bunch of noise?
No, I didn't make a bunch of noise. Now, when he told me to get the belt in position, I thought that's what I didn't know what he meant by that. And when he started pulling on me, I sure wish I'd moved it just a little bit to the right. So he's like, "You okay?" I said, "I'm okay, but it has nothing. I'm struggling, but it has nothing to do with the injury. I think it's got to do where I put the belt."
Yeah.
And he was going, "Huh?"
Hurt yourself.
I said, "Can we stop just a second?" And I said, "I'd like to move it just a little bit." And so they assessed me.
And?
Well, I don't really know. I couldn't understand what they were saying.
Stuff one day.
They assessed what my problem was, and I had to go through some therapy and all that. I was there for about 2.5 hours.
Therapy? 2.5 hours?
Wow.
What?
At what
I don't know
point
that
did you
they
wish you
have
had to
2.5 hour sessions.
When you were an hour in, you said, "Well, I shouldn't have came."
Yeah, I was. Wow. So
did Jeff ever come over?
He did, and I wished he hadn't, because Jeff hurt you.
Oh.
This young man was being, he was certainly doing his job and did a good job, and I think he passed the test. And I saw Jeff talking to him about, now, wait a minute now, and they tried to tell me what it was. I couldn't really follow it, and but Jeff came over and said, "And don't forget now, the IT band. This is now my quad. You have that right, but it's not really here. You have this one that comes over here." And I say that, and he puts his elbow on it and starts grinding it. He goes, and I say he's gonna have some discomfort right in there. I'm like, yeah. And he looked over and he goes, "Mr. Burgess, yeah, you sweating?" I said, "Yeah, I'm sweating." After that, y'all, have you ever had somebody take their elbow in your quad and just bury it?
I have not, Rick. I can't say that.
I mean,
I haven't done that lately.
Elbow in your quad?
Oh, yes.
yeah.
And look, you just start doing this, trying to get on that band, and just where it's irritated.
Rick, on the text line, it says, "So Rick's a bip for Jeff."
No doubt. And Jeff's one of these guys, when you see him, you're like,
Rick's coming back in.
You're like, it's like he has like hands of steel. I mean, he's no mercy.
Did they just make up something to tell you because you wanted to know?
Something.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
If you've got spring fever, Lowe's has the cure. During SpringFest, make your landscape stand out with 3 free bags of Miracle-Gro 3/4 cubic foot garden soil when you buy 3. Plus, get up to 40% off select major appliances to keep clothes, food, and dishes fresh all season long. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/22 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Introducing Home Care Plus, a new subscription service from Lowe's that helps make life easier by giving members a hand with home maintenance. Let Lowe's tackle the tasks you keep meaning to do, like electric dryer vent cleaning, replacing hard-to-reach light bulbs, and more. Subscribe to Home Care Plus for just $99 a year and consider your to-do list done. Members get more at Lowe's. Available in select zip codes only. Cancel anytime. Non-refundable fee. Product purchase required. Terms and service restrictions apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
The only show hosted by an Oxford graduate. Well, Oxford High School.
That's right, baby. Class of 83. Thanks for being with us on a brand new show. MyPillow.com/BigVox. Now's the time to make the move. Mike Lindell was on the show a few weeks ago. We know what he's been through. An entrepreneur that has been in the crosshairs of the ridiculous, bizarre left for a while, trying to upend him just because they don't agree with his worldview. And of course, that's been something that they've had to persevere through, and they have. So right now, their per-sale bed sheets, any size, any color. It's Perkel, isn't it? It's Perkel. Perkel bed sheets, any size, any color. Jump on those right now. They got them. $29.88, a savings over $90 right there. Their outlet sale brings you savings up to 80% off. MyPillow clothing up to 80% off. Classic MyPillows are just $14.98. So you got to take advantage of that right now. And have you had Rev 7, the anti-tired energy drink, a natural energy drink without all the bad stuff in it? Guys, look, these energy drinks, I mean, I don't want to be morbid. I really don't, because my heart breaks. I just saw a story again this week where another young person was killed by what they believe the overuse of some of these energy drinks, and without the proper warnings. And some of these are really, really dangerous. But here's something that is natural but gives you a good, clean energy. Rev 7. They have that as well. So go to either go to our URL, which is mypillow.com/bigvox. There it is. And all those savings are there. And if you have an order of over $100, you get free shipping with that too. There's a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors as well. All right, so a couple of things to discuss. By the way, I think I'm on the men, guys, just so y'all know.
I'm glad to hear it.
You have to go back?
Well, they would like for me to come back next week. But
They said that.
Yep. But you know how we are.
Yeah.
I got up today and I have a little more movement in it, and of course I've got a workout today.
That ought to be good for it.
I told trainer Sean, they said they don't want me putting any force on the kind of flexor on the right hip there. Probably no lunges today. But anyway, so but you know us, if we're feeling better, hard to bring us back.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Even though that probably a few more treatment rounds would probably get it completely done.
That'd be nice.
But I even heard, I don't want to get into it, but I heard Jeff talking to the student. Student says, he says, so what would you recommend for Mr. Burgess? And he said, probably 7 weeks. He goes, no, not this guy. You know, we have some people that kind of bounce back and recover quicker. He's probably a 3 to 4 week guy and he'll be fine.
3 to 4 weeks.
I thought I didn't hear it, but I did.
Rick, I think that the injury's not that severe.
Yeah.
That's why it's 3 to 4 weeks, not that it's you.
Good point.
And I pretty much said not all patients heal at the same rate. This guy.
Right, but more severe injuries, they take longer to heal. Less severe injuries take a shorter period of time. Right?
No, Rick's like Wolverine. He heals real quick.
Yep.
Doctors are amazed. Doctors like Trump.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Yes. I should have just said Trump could come here and heal me right now. All right, so iPhone users, watch out. Guys, I'm telling you, anytime you're getting, and Speedy and I both have got this one, anytime you're getting these fake emails that are telling you, you know, they're wanting account information, don't do this.
Don't do it. Don't click.
Don't do it. And, you know, this is the thing. Somebody's using your account, and they seem to be locked in on a $9.99 purchase.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, I saw that one. The 1.8 billion iPhone users. How about that number? There's a new email scam out there. It's designed to steal banking details and personal information. The emails include a button to enable an upgrade, I guess, to the iCloud storage. So if you get iCloud storage is full and, hey, click here and upgrade your account to avoid losing photos, videos, access to certain apps, and that there's a button there, do not push that button and put in information.
Don't do it.
Right. If the users provide their bank details or make a payment, scammers use that obviously to steal additional funds, sell the data to other criminals on the godforsaken dark web. So the U.S. Federal Trade Commission has issued a warning about the scam as well. Contact Apple if you receive one of these rather than clicking any link. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
So,
so iCloud storage full emails or whatever. Don't click.
It's a big blue button that says "Keep using iCloud." Don't click that. And
do not.
Yeah, and then there's something that says that you can receive 50 gigabytes more, and it's got receive 50 GB on the loyalty program. Don't click that. So it seems like every time I turn around on my text, which I don't know how they get those, or in my email, there's some sort of speeding ticket or, a toll bridge ticket I got to pay.
Yeah.
Or they're going to come get me. Hey, somebody bought a laptop on your Amazon account for $9.99. Clear it up.
Yeah, I've got that one too.
Don't get it. Don't fall for any of those.
No.
Yeah.
But it doesn't just feel like we're in a minefield. It's one after another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lady, I was picking up my kids from daycare the other day, and she was like, hey, I almost got scammed the other day. Y'all remember the jury duty scam that almost got me?
Oh, yeah.
Which was very elaborate. Lots of people working out. And they call you and say whatever. There is a scam going on around right now. The jury duty scam, don't forget about that one. But also, if you are a nurse Evidently, they're targeting nurses, saying that you're licensed to practice or whatever, and you have to pay this, pay that. So there's a nurse license scam going on right now on the phone as well. So
watch that one, too.
That, yeah.
All right, unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents. You you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, you got to make it count, people. Here you all come. The lines are filling up. And if you want to get in, you can. Let you know what's happening this week. Some opportunities out there. My wife Sherry speaking at a women's gathering, ladies' night at the Brook in Madison, Alabama. Find that information at burgessministries.com. Speedy will be with the Birmingham Stallions in the UFL coming up, first home game in Birmingham this weekend. Speedy will be there. I'll be in New Orleans at the Caskey Conference and at the Theological Seminary in New Orleans. So looking forward to speaking with all of you that are aspiring full-time vocational ministers. Looking forward to spending time with all of you. And then looking ahead, coming up next week, I'm honored to be in Hope Hull community with the Hope Hull Community Church. They're actually going to be doing this at this cool venue off-site called the Whippoorwill. We're having Man Church there on April the 23rd. Details at themanchurch.com. To the phones we go. Let's see what's on your mind, America. Hello and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick and fellas.
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, let me tell you, the biggest scam I see out there every day, we run a family-operated bail bonds business.
Uh-huh.
And every day people are walking in saying, I paid X number of dollars to get my family member out of jail, and it's all bogus. I'm talking about thousands of dollars. So if anybody ever calls you wanting to get somebody out of jail, and the problem is, it's got truth in it because they can go to the website and see their picture of their person, and then they'll just start giving it. And some of them are so good, they're actually putting them on the phone with some kind of AI-generated voice.
Oh, yeah.
And letting them speak to them.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Some of these are just getting more and more elaborate. So thank you.
Yeah, it's just like in the iPhone deal, Rick, you just talked about with iCloud storage. Inside the emails, that's a scam. It has a phone number to call. When you call that number, it's trained AI support that's a hoax. It's not real, but they act like they are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah,
what are you going to
do? So keep in mind, those of you who are trying to get family members out of jail, you can get scammed as well.
Wow.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, you guys were talking earlier about that Trump picture, and I voted for Trump not to lead my Bible study and everything. I voted for him to bring this country back to being respected and feared, and so all this, it's not for for him to be looked at as our spiritual leader.
No, and he would not be cut out for that job at all. But it's also okay to say, hey, you shouldn't have done that. I don't like that. We also don't have to get in line and be put in a position where we can't be critical of him when he does something that we disagree with. So I know that's becoming more and more the trend that you have to go all in one camp or another. But I don't want to be overcritical of the president, but also don't want to be in a position where I'm never critical of the president. If he does something that we think is wrong, like this, which was a terrible decision, it's okay to say that doesn't mean he's not doing the right thing in Iran. It doesn't mean he's not doing the right thing with our oil supplies. It's not meaning he's not doing the right thing on taxation. But this is something that it's okay to say you don't like it. and you think it was horribly thought out, and he showed a lack of discernment and wisdom. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. Yesterday you were talking about the Artemis II and its reentry, and very briefly, I think it was you, Rick, you might have said something about, the guys that are sort of commentating this, and they have those prepared speeches, and how you're just kind of underwhelmed, I guess, sort of with that. And then funny enough, I was thinking the exact same thing when I hear this. They think they're going to be the next guy or girl or whoever that is going to go down in history with something great and wonderful to say at these occasions. But I don't know. For me, it'd be a lot funnier if somebody like you or Greg were like doing that stuff. I'd get a better kick out of it. I would probably be more entertained, probably listen more. I mean, I want somebody, when that thing's coming in at 22,000 miles an hour, I want them to compare that to their uncle's like 87 Z28 or IROC Z or something, something that would something that would be really funny. When it's 5,000 degrees outside, hey, that was as hot as that hush puppy grease I leaked on my foot, last summer.
So, that kind of stuff. No, I hear you. There's one thing that our brilliant science people need a little more of, and I remember Bubba talking about this, trying to help NASA too, is they could use our help in marketing and entertainment and keeping everybody interested. No doubt about that. We continue. Our number is 866, the number 6, Big Vox. Go ahead. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls.
Morning, boys. It's Sarge. How are y'all?
Sarge, what's going on, buddy?
And Speedy, did you see the boys got a 6-5 win over Toronto last night with Maverick Bork getting his first career hat trick?
Let's go. Talking about the Stars.
Oh, is he? I didn't know what he was talking about.
Come on, guys.
Who got a hat?
Let's go.
I got a hat.
Let's go.
Magician?
Is that what?
One of the players.
Because of their helmets? What's the hat thing?
It's 3 goals.
Yeah, is it?
It's a magician thing.
You didn't
must
know,
be doing magic out there.
What, the hat trick?
It's
okay.
3. Okay. Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody knows that,
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Thanks for the info on the scamming. But 1999, one of my favorite movies came out. It's called Meet Joe Black. At the beginning of that movie, Brad Pitt goes into a new town. He's wanting to get a job. He goes into a little coffee shop, and he looks like he's enjoying himself. He's got on a suit, his briefcase, and he meets the lady, one of the daughters of Anthony Hopkins. They carry on a conversation, and when they leave, they walk out. She goes to work, and he walks down the road. He's fixing to look for a place to stay. He gets out in the middle of the street, and it looks like he's doing fine. He's fixing to cross it, but all of a sudden he takes a step, and a car hits him, knocks him in the air, and it knocks him into the other lane, and a car's coming this way and knocks him in the other lane. Now, I don't know who filmed that, but I think y'all need to call him and find out, because y'all showed a man yesterday that's got experience on being knocked down, and that's your favorite Rhino Cowboy, the cowboy y'all showed yesterday.
Oh, man.
He would make it real good in that film. Thanks a lot. Y'all can call him since y'all are celebrities.
Okay. All right, Dan.
Long way home with that.
Wow.
I remember seeing that. That's
so
a very
from
long,
Brad Pitt
boring
to the
movie.
Black Cowboy.
Daddy, how much longer till we get there?
That's I didn't know
Out of breath.
the Meet Joe Black. I love that movie, by the way.
I thought it was long and boring, but I saw it as a kid. Yes, but that accident
I thought he was
scene-
talking about the cowboy.
Here it is. Boom, bam, blammy.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is a cool scene.
Yeah.
You know, Joe Black, I thought he was talking about that cowboy.
That's so good, Greg.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Speedy
Go
would
ahead.
clear that up for us.
Yes, he would have.
Hey, good morning.
Hey,
This is Wanda Whitley.
Hey,
How are y'all doing?
Good.
Hey, good. Well, I'm calling. It's a happy day today, but it's not really scary. I turned 60 today.
Oh, come on in.
Yay.
I'm already a year
I'm
in here.
in the 60s. Yeah, 60 crowd. But anyway, it made me think of a happy memory. Like you all, I loved going to Six Flags.
Oh, yeah.
Here in Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
I just wondered, what was your favorite rides, or what was your favorite thing to do at Six Flags besides just go, of course?
Okay, are you talking about as like, hey, I'm somebody's dad now, or when I was a kid?
You can do either or both. You know, whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you, when I remember when I started, I think the Mind Bender was the Scream Machine was good, but I had some bad experiences on the Scream Machine. I never felt like that was still a little rickety.
Yeah, well, it beat you to death.
The Mind Bender, the first time that opened, I remember thinking, okay, everything's changed now. This is a different kind of roller coaster. That's the first time I'd been in a loop.
Yep.
And all that. I remember that being cool. But I will tell you, modern day, if you have not ridden Goliath,
fast
at Six Flags, that thing, that's a great roller coaster.
Now, if you want to take me back when I was a kid, that riverboat you used to go down, the Indians would shoot at you and all that.
Yes.
And you could hear all that going on as you were coming into the park.
Yes.
But I can remember my dad, the Scream Machine came out. It was huge. And you have to get time stamped on your hand when you could stand in line. I was a little boy. I barely made the height thing.
Yeah.
I remember me and Dad standing in line for hours riding that.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I remember going off that top hill. It was like lifting me up in the air.
Do you remember that we're so old that we remember Six Flags over Georgia, the premier ride was the log ride?
That's right.
That was all they had.
They didn't have Scream Machine.
Everything else, I mean, that was what you're about. Hey, let's go ride them logs.
And they did have the spindle top where you'd stick to the wall and the bottom would fall out of it.
Oh.
And the mine trains, which were a little rough.
The mine trains were there.
Yeah, and it was the Okefenokee Swamp, not Monster Plantation.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's how old we are.
And you might want to stop and get a cherry berry while you had it.
You loved a cherry berry.
I loved them.
Good.
I'd eat so many I'd get an upset stomach.
Buford the Buzzard.
Buford the Buzzard. Funny.
Hey, be a fat kid and go over and watch that puppet show.
He'd call you out, wouldn't he?
Yes, he did.
And don't forget about Dolly and whoever, Skipper.
Yeah.
Dolly, the Dolphins.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember him seeing me going, well, I guess I'm fortunate that my show was near the concession stand.
Yeah. Buford was something.
I'm just a little boy, Buford. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Buford.
And the parachute drop.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. No nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. Take care of Mama. Take care of Mama. She'll have a blast. All right, so people are now shooting in on Text Nation. All these things. I know there's Six Flags of different versions of them all over the country. Ours was Six Flags over Georgia. We would run to Atlanta. We lived about a little less, right at 2 hours from Atlanta. Yeah. So we were always going there, and people are hitting us with all these memories. The Chevy Show. I forgot all about the Chevy Show. Oh, yeah. That was one of the first, virtual things. They were trying that virtual world. You got to go in there and cool off from the, deep south, blistering hot summers. Yeah. And you would be in there, and there would be a screen like you were, on race cars and stuff like that. It
was like a dome.
Yeah, like a dome. And then you had the Great Gasp. Which was the parachutes.
Oh, yeah.
That one probably, they hopped that pretty good. It wasn't.
The only thing, the height.
Yeah, the height, it was good.
What was it?
They take you in parachutes and
then
drop
they
you.
drop you and you parachute down.
Yeah, yeah.
It was real high.
Free fall, that one,
was a good one.
Remember that one? So, yeah, a lot of stuff that I'd kind of forgotten about. But I will say that, as I already told you, I remembered the Mind Bender. But my question is this. So the last time that I went as a dad and took a bunch of kids, the Goliath was the new ride, and it lived up to the hype. Yeah. Have they done anything since? Is there any new rides?
Oh, they're always doing new rides.
But is there one that everybody's like, yeah? I mean, where do you go? I remember they had the one.
You got Batman, you got Superman.
Batman, Superman. We did all that. Superman, that hanging there in that flying motion, and also Superman, to me, the ride is really, really short.
What was the other wooden roller coaster that just beat you to death?
We had
Georgia Cyclone.
Yeah, that thing just
Georgia Cyclone
just beat you.
It will beat you to death. Superman is good, but it doesn't last very long. It goes pretty quick. So so they've continued. I just wonder what the latest is. What's the latest?
I haven't been in so long.
And they had that one called the Ninja.
Yeah.
And is that the one it killed somebody, right?
I don't know.
And they changed it up and called it, or is it the Ninja and it was something else before that?
I'm not sure.
I can't remember. But anyway, so they I haven't heard like come to Six Flags, and we all remember the creepy old man. That advertising campaign,
the weird with the glasses.
I never understood that.
Yeah, he's dancing.
That was, yeah,
it was odd.
Yeah, they said the Ninja's now called Blue Hawk. But I remember it had a lot of cuts and turns, and it seemed like somebody.
What was the one that went backwards?
Cobra?
Yeah,
Joker. I'm sorry, I'm referencing Six Flags Fiesta, Texas.
Oh, you don't know? You got thrown
Here
out.
we go.
Hey, you know who doesn't feel like updating their rides very much, and that'd be Dollywood.
Oh, really?
I mean, I told you. Look, they had some They had some new roller coasters and things like that. But there's that one fire ride that is from 1972.
When you told us about that, that's unbelievable.
And the mannequins are all like these really old people in a town fire. Who thought this was a good premise for a ride? A town fire.
Oh, my goodness.
And the people are like, oh, there's a fire coming. And you're like, that person's not making it out.
You're right. And what do you just ride through it and look at it?
You ride through it, and there's like one fireman, and there's like 12 different houses on fire as you like ride around, and they're all like sitting on their front porch, and there's a fire blazing in the window of their house, and you're just like, this is a nightmare. This isn't an amusement ride.
You should be running.
None of these people are going to make it.
Tarnation fire's coming.
Yes.
Okay.
I hated to bring up memories of theme parks like that. I forgot about Adler's experience.
Oh,
His
yeah,
memory's not as good as
Greg,
everybody.
please stop bringing that
Well,
up.
it's not. I feel bad about it.
Greg, do you remember?
You feel so bad.
Do you remember Opryland, the Wabash Cannonball?
Wabash Cannonball.
I remember that. Somebody just put that on the text. I do remember that one. We went to on a lacrosse tournament one time. I think it was in Cincinnati, and that was a great theme park. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a good one.
They said it was a good one.
Somebody's driving past Six Flags right now. So
there it is.
Look at that.
Do y'all do any of those like virtual reality rides where it's like part of it's real and then you go and then it's like part of it's like a screen? And the Spider-Man ride was pretty sweet at what is it, Islands of Adventure? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that. That was cool.
And you really don't go far, but you feel like you're going up a building because everything's moving and like blow wind in your face, and you're like, whoa, that was pretty crazy.
I kind of dug too. The Hulk was the first time at Universal that I'd ever been on a roller coaster that goes from 0 to wide open.
Yeah, blast off.
I mean, you blast off.
Yes.
You don't creep up a hill.
Yes.
And we're gone.
All right.
If you don't blast off on a roller coaster, it's not even a new good roller coaster now. You got to have some kind of blast.
Yeah, but what about that traumatizing head game you're playing when you click up that giant first drop? Click.
Yes.
Click.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a terrible
man.
Ruby wanted to get off on one of those rides at Dollywood. I said, baby, we're on.
Yeah.
You hear that click sound?
Yeah.
That's it.
We're going.
No.
One way out.
Enjoy the rides.
I used to be terrified of those kind of rides. When I made that transition, there were many, many times the clicking, I was like, this is the wrong thing
to do.
You're so high. And is there any way off this?
And then what about when the cars would get too close together and it would automatically stop?
Yes.
They'd have to get it all worked out. And you're on the hill.
That first drop on Goliath is a doozy.
That's a big one.
Y'all seen those horror videos, and we've covered a lot of them, where like the rides, when it's clicking, or it just gets halfway turned upside down, and it gets stuck, and they just hanging there for hours.
No, like I say,
can you imagine that?
That'd be my luck.
We've told this story many times.
Golly.
We've all been fortunate. Greg and I have never been like stuck on a ride, except for the time that the Indian left his post.
That was at the county fair.
At the county fair, and then the big large Indian
walked off.
just decided he was out, and he left us, and we were spinning around, and the person on the controls left.
Me gone.
And got mad, threw his stuff down, and he was out.
He said, "Call me Tonto again."
Yes, he got into beef with Kemosabe and left us.
Yeah, I don't know what he was made. I don't know.
You don't treat me this way, I'm out.
If he didn't get paid, but remember, somebody finally come over and shut it down. We were like, "Hey, we've had enough. We've been on here enough."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think
Greg crying? Because he's been on there.
I think he got. Remember us on there? No one's on it. Man, come get us. I mean, we were screaming.
Thought we were on there for the rest of our lives.
Kings Island, that's the Cincinnati one. That's a good theme park.
The only thing scarier than that was Helga the German Giantess.
Hey, Greg, we have said we're not going to bring
Please
that
don't
up
talk
again.
about that. We're talking about rides.
Please don't talk about Greg.
that.
No, we're not talking about it. Greg, we said we would never bring up Helga the German Giantess again.
That was the most disturbing thing.
Well, yeah, Greg. You realize how many years it took me to sleep?
You kept wanting to go in there.
When you're like a
human blockhead.
when you're Greg, when you're a teenager, that shouldn't happen.
Unbelievable.
That should not happen.
Unreal.
When you look the next day and the carnival's gone because the police ran them out of town,
yeah.
you're like, oh, I guess that was the wrong thing.
Maybe that wasn't legal.
Maybe that wasn't supposed to be done. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. All right, here we go. Brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here and ready to go. Box seat guests have arrived. We are glad to see all of them as they get ready for the next few hours together. You can be part of it too. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, and RickBurgessShow.com. Okay, so I will tell you, they have brought Chick-fil-A and Mama's chocolate toffee.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
What a combo.
Toffee owns me.
I like toffee.
I love toffee. I've already taken my individual bag in my own office.
Watch out.
That's for me, but we have individual bags.
Okay.
And I love toffee.
I did. Okay.
I do. Love it. Homemade toffee.
What even is toffee?
Good. What angels eat. It's so we have some of that.
Yeah.
And of course, I have to like Chick-fil-A because I'm a Christian.
Yes.
So anyway, so that's
I've seen toffee made. I know it. Toffee.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't even know.
everybody
It's got
knows
chocolate. It's got some kind of buttery scotch something. I don't know what it all is. I'm just glad people put it. I'm just glad people put it together.
Yeah,
and I love it. And so it's a family recipe, right? Good. She just makes it. Nobody else makes it yet. Got to pass it along. All right. So as we start the hour, we'll have a Burgess Ball battle coming up later.
Oh.
But as we start this hour, Speedy, looks like you're in trouble.
What?
Adler has thrown 2 videos out, and both of them have the title Speedy can't watch these.
Why do y'all do this to me?
We're going to Hungary. The future health secretary. This is after an election win. So did this person win or just?
We're in Hungary?
Yeah, we're in Hungary.
Yes.
Oh, right. I wonder if Uncle Duke is there.
Right. That's why I put this in the list
he was on stage?
So this person is about to break down how the election went, Adler?
No, he's going to just break it down as in like dance.
No, after winning the election?
Yes.
Okay, he's the winner.
He's the winner.
No, you turn that chair around.
What have I done?
You will turn it around.
Why?
This guy's 57, and he's going to just go nuts. He won the election in Hungary. I think he could learn.
Oh, my goodness, he's doing the Chuck Berry hop.
He's about to dance hard, guys.
Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness.
He's dancing so hard.
He really. What's that move? Is that the Chuck Berry? Yeah. What about that one little movie where he did a little snake?
Size on 2 count.
Tired shape.
Tired now. He's winded.
I'll say this: he's doing it well.
It's
not like he's doing it
that
bad.
move right there, he should stop.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not saying what he's doing.
Well,
is
that's
right.
the one, my favorite. That's the one. That's the one. That move right there.
Like Greg when fritters are brought.
Yep, that was me a minute ago when they handed me that toffee.
I feel like Trump doing his Trump dance has really opened up the world of politicians being able to dance.
Yeah. All right, please let me see that one move. I'll let Rick watch this one come
What
right
are we
here.
calling
The
this?
wave, the body wave?
Yeah, he does a little body right here, like, So are there people that voted for him going, I regret that?
Yeah,
now?
maybe I need to get my vote back.
And what is he?
He is the future health secretary of Hungary.
goodness. He really was excited.
He was. I didn't realize.
For sure.
Honestly, does health secretary call for that kind of
And that's
exuberant?
why I asked. There it is.
Yeah,
I had text Uncle Duke about him.
Sure.
Uncle Duke probably showed in them moves.
Well, Speedy, just when this is nothing compared to what's next.
What's next?
Well, anytime you're at church and it's time for a worship song.
No.
Or, as our grandmother called it, special music.
Yeah.
Somebody's
just
gonna
looking
do
for a city?
Somebody going to step up and sing.
I'm afraid, and
That's
is
normally not good.
This is something that the church, it's just, I don't know that it's our area, and that is trying to incorporate the art of rap into a worship song.
No.
And so probably look pretty good at rehearsal.
Oh, yeah.
But it just, there's certain things that they just don't work. And,
buddy.
Here is
and especially this bunch. If one of these people are going to try to rap, is that what you're telling me?
And for those of you, if you're wondering at home, it's First Christian Reformed Church. Rarely do you see Calvinists rapping, but we're about to.
How about the pal? His jersey.
Is that who's going to rap with the jersey?
That's who's going to rap, yes.
Okay.
Those of you at home that are wondering, yes, they're all white.
Yes.
Okay.
All of them.
Yes.
Extremely.
That right there is whiter than Talladega on NASCAR day.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
All right, so
we got jersey and hair bun.
Yes.
Ready to go.
No. So you better turn around. Here he comes. Here he comes. Getting up. Hair bun, man bun.
Does he have a leg brace?
Oh, he's taking some out his mic. Guys, round.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
HPE, that's the law, newest sheriff in it. KPR, passing boss. I'm a lawyer in the booth. I ain't never seen anybody do it like this.
You better get your headphones on.
Like this.
If you
Look
can
at my
see
words, it's a little like drip. Only got on my list. I'm like, who did I miss? Let it breathe, yo. Let it breathe, yo. Peace, peace. Jesus, that's my creed. Woo! Michael B. Yeah, he bossing. Don't be a clown when you're not in A. Worship in the mosh pit. I'm in this palm looking tropics. Look at that guy. Get up and live again. Good degenerates, definitive. Some Genesis limited, inhibited. Look at all these witnesses giving it the business. Same body, homie, finished it. Let's go.
Guys, no, don't y'all miss that this is a pale. Yeah, I mean, the look. He's wearing some jersey.
Did he have a white leg cast on, or is that different colored legs?
Different colored legs.
Okay.
Didn't see that before. Thank you, Speedy.
Did he work in the lyric "Worship in the Mosh Pit"?
Yes.
Okay.
Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and you can handle this.
Yo!
I'm going to say this.
I knew when I saw the screen he was going to be the one to rap. I know when he looked, he's over with his jersey on.
He's got his jersey on, and he moves toward the soloist's mic,
Yeah. We're short one mic.
We don't have quite enough mics for you. Just.
Oh, I just caught something. Oh, no, she had to give her mic up.
Let's watch your face the whole time.
HPE, that's the law. Newest sheriff in it. KP, passing boss. I'm a lawyer in the booth.
Right, stop everything.
Do it like
Okay, so guys, you don't understand. There's a level of whiteness.
Yeah.
There's the musicians in the band. Even their whiteness can't even allow them to acknowledge that another white person is rapping. They have no reaction. I mean, there's no reaction.
The drummer is aimed down him.
The drummer is sitting there. He looks like everybody's economics teacher.
Yeah,
he does.
How about no one? It's like they can't even. It's like they're looking down, waiting on it to be over.
Oh yeah,
they are.
You know, you know how you just start concentrating on your instrument.
Oh yeah, yeah. You stare at one
and
spot.
God loved the soloist. Now she's just got to stand there and look at him.
That's true.
And Speedy, I need you to spend some time on that.
No, well, friend of mine just sent a text, says, I feel like my threshold for secondhand embarrassment is pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
The Christian rap got me pretty good.
Yeah.
Even
I wish you could see him.
uncomfortable.
You got to see him.
Well, now, don't forget the guy playing piano tapped him like, hey, you're up.
Yeah,
yeah.
Get on out there.
And I think, is the guy on piano, brother?
Mm-hmm.
He is.
Get on out there, 118.
By the way, if you are to the point,
whatever number it is,
where you believe in election and complete pure predestiny, you're going to have to hold God responsible for this, that he actually predetermined this should happen.
Right.
And that's where I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I think somewhere in this is free will.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So just
hey, we're losing.
almost every inch and I roll it like this. Look at my world, it's a little like drip. Only got on my list, I'm like, who did I miss? Let it breathe, yo. Let it breathe, yo. Peace, peace. Jesus, that's my creed. Woo! Michael B. Yeah,
So is he Michael B?
Don't be a clown when you're not in A. Worship in the mosh pit. I'm in this palm like in tropics. Men and women get in it, to get it, then to live again. Could degenerate, definitive. Son of Genesis, limited, inhibited. Look at all these witnesses, giving it the business. Same body, homie, finished it. Let's go!
Somebody check on Speedy. Medic!
Wow.
Yo!
Medic! I became him.
Look, Speedy said, I'm not that rapper. Why am I feeling this?
Right. We were just playing a
Who signed
video.
off on this record? Somebody had to present. Hey, I got a great idea.
Greg, and I'm not just rapping. Keep in mind, I'm not doing a song that maybe Crowder did.
No,
that has a rap in the middle.
Yo.
This is an original rap.
Yeah.
From Michael B. of the First Christian Reformed Church.
Thanks,
Speedy,
Adler.
Speedy, I'm red faced too. I can't handle this.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials. Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Thanks to all of you that drink BuzzBox coffee. You really, really are making a difference. If you love coffee, boy, you'll love it. And 10% of every cup goes to the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund. And we hand out evangelical grants every month to evangelical ministries and church buildings that we're putting together all over the world. So go to burgessministries.com and order BuzzBox now. Those of you out there that are trying to do just a little bit better, TakeLean.com. Need a little help naturally, lowering blood sugar, reducing appetite and cravings, also helping the body to maximize the benefit of your exercise and moving by getting the body into fat-burning mode for energy. Burning that fat, baby. TakeLean.com is an all-natural solution. Maybe if you're not thinking GLPs, maybe you're like, I don't know about all that. Expensive, side effects. Is there another way to get some help. Maybe this is it. If you're frustrated and you need to lose 10 pounds or more, get off of this, take it off, put it back on, take it off, put it back on, because so many of these things are unsustainable. This can just be added to your daily life. So go to takelean.com, use the code BIGVOX, and get 20% off. Also, there's a link at rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors button. So a lot of people are saying now on Text Nation that this guy was not rapping an original. Believe it or not,
oh boy,
we are not all that versed on our Christian rapping.
Or Christian metal.
Yeah.
Remember we had that?
Yes, right. So I
know a lot about
didn't know that, but they're saying it was by Christian rapper KB. He put in there Mike B, which must be his name, and it's called 10K. And then other people saying what I think was quite obvious, some songs might call for a rapping break in them. This song didn't feel that way.
No.
It didn't feel like it was asking for that, did it?
No.
So there you go. Thank y'all for that information.
And Speedy, I know you're wondering, KB is black. Unlike
right.
Unlike that rapper that we saw.
Speedy, you would clarify.
The rapper just talks black.
Yeah, right.
But he actually was white.
Yes,
or he raps black.
Well, there's nothing uncomfortable than a lily white guy speaking like he's a hip rapper.
Yeah, that is true.
And using some of their phrasing. Nothing uncomfortable about that. We have the Speedy Greg. Have y'all been watching this crazy Harry Dresden break-in in Fairfield, California?
No.
This guy comes onto the Ring camera, and it is this craziest thing you've ever seen, calling himself Harry Dresden.
Yes.
The guy actually comes home after seeing him with his crazy rant, saying, "You will let me in this house," banging on the door, punching the camera.
Does he know this person?
No. And the homeowner actually got home and confronted, which we now know the real name.
Him?
The real name is Jason Nichols, and the guy goes after him with a shovel.
Yeah.
Now this is why you need to be better armed at your house than a shovel. Y'all haven't seen this?
No.
Y'all are not prepared for this.
And I can't play much of it. And he's screaming into the. That's him screaming into the camera.
Can I ask why?
So there you go. And the guy's like, "Hey,
why is he
hello?
doing this?
Who is this? What's going on? I don't know you."
No one knows. And the guy tries to interact with him. He's like, "You'll let me in this house," and she's in there. It's like he's after somebody that the guy says isn't here.
He's like, "What's going on in this house? I want to know what's going on in this house. Where's your daughter? All this crazy stuff at the door."
Does he have the wrong house?
The guy's like, "I don't know you. No, I think he's just a mental case." And he's like, he comes in all calm, like, "Hey, come on, open the door, man. I know what's going on here." And the guy on the Ring camera's like, "What are you talking about? I don't know who you are or anything like that." And it's just incredibly weird how calm he is, and then just absolutely loses it. He cusses throughout, so I can't play the audio. But
they can probably just. I know a lot of you on radio are streaming the app. You don't see this, but those of you that are watching it, you can. Just his actions will show you. He goes Bonker City and gets in the house.
He does.
How does he get in?
He couldn't get through the front door, so he broke through the like a back sliding door and just going crazy on the front there.
Look, he's ripped that off the door.
This is insane.
Oh yeah.
He gets inside the house. Let me find
and he starts opening up closets and looking around. The guy comes on with a shovel and gets him.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. He gets in the house.
He gets in.
He gets in the house. Yes.
He just goes there. He's in.
So the guy was talking to him remotely.
Yes, he was talking to him remotely.
And now he's working his way home and gets a giant. Like a snow shovel or something, and comes after the guy.
It's exactly what it is.
And they both have head injuries from it, so I guess it turned into kind of a fisticuff.
Yeah.
But he's inside his house.
Wow. All right, so some here on Text Nation are weighing in.
See it right there.
That's a pretty big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Says in one of the videos, it shows the homeowner talking to him in the house.
Yeah.
He asked the guy if he was military.
Yes.
He said yes.
Yeah, you're right.
So people are speculating it might be a PTSD episode.
I tell you what it is. It's demonic. So it looks like to me.
He said he was looking for Victor, saying there was a girl trapped in the house.
Right.
Yeah.
So they're thinking it could be just a
And they're saying the character
Some
he
type
says
of
he
episode breakdown.
Yeah,
obviously.
well, there's no doubt he's got some sort of mental breakdown, whether it's spiritual or chemical.
That guy hit him with that shovel.
He did.
He did. And the
Does
other
it show it?
No.
Doesn't.
The other thing is that he they're saying the character he's claiming to be is an anime character.
Oh, it wasn't them weirdos.
You know, who would have ever thought that anime and that weird Japanese cartoon would be weird?
Yeah.
Anytime I've ever seen one of those things feel creepy to me.
It is.
Yeah. So I don't know. I can't believe that this guy, the only thing he has to protect his home is a shovel.
Right. That was odd to me, too.
Yeah.
It was a big shovel.
Well, Now, look, it was a big shovel. There's no doubt about that. But
that's one of them elephant shovels
when
the circus.
I want you to put yourself in that position. Can you imagine being at work and seeing that come on your Ring camera, and you're like, what is going on at my house?
Yeah.
And this guy is like completely bonkers.
Yeah.
Whether it's spiritual or chemical, he's not living in the real world.
No.
And he's convinced there's something going on in your house that he must stop.
Yeah.
And he's here in his black trench coat, ready to go at it.
If that white Christian rapper would have been there.
I knew this was coming.
Right.
Y'all,
Yeah, it would have been good.
Because when he went to kick the door,
there.
I don't know that he's we know he's ex-military for sure, or that's a rumor.
Well, that's what he said to the man. Yeah, so you're right. I don't know whether that's been confirmed or not, because he also said his name was an anime character too.
Right.
So
Because
not sure.
when he goes to kick the door, he loses his balance and goes back down the steps.
Yeah, he does.
He doesn't look. I don't know.
They said they did arrest him for messing with a minor as well. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, here we go, guys. The number 888-624-4869. Go there for all the information at the website, rickburgessshow.com. Right now, you can just use that number, either text or call. Right now, we're calling for calls. So lines are available. If the phone's ringing, then you know you're in line ready to go. They're saying that that they both went to the hospital with head injuries. Let's just be real. We all kind of wish the fight was on camera, and we haven't been able to see it, and we kind of wish we could.
I know.
But we did not. As people are saying on Text Nation, and we discussed here in the Vox seats, this happens in Alabama. The video is quite short.
Yes.
This person would not have seen another day. And would have been dead quickly. Make Mama smile again. Go ahead and call us now. By the way, lines are available, and all 10 have been opened up for you. Make Mama smile again.
Smile, Mama.
Be sure you have your mom entered into for this Mother's Day, the contest. Somebody's mama is going to get a $17,000 dental makeup from Dr. Dudney. Fill out the entire form. April 26th is the cutoff, so you need to be moving now. Use the contest button for Make Mama Smile Again at rickburgessshow.com. To the phones we go. Hello and welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Hey, Greg, I'm going to see Riley Friday night in concert, and our seats are right by the stage. You reckon I ought to ask him if he's done any more love scenes and get an update for you and Lily?
Going to see who?
Riley Green.
Riley Green.
Riley Green.
Has to be done some more love scenes.
When's he going to appear in Marshall is what I want to know.
Yeah.
I know. I've been watching it. I hadn't seen it.
Yeah.
Is that the Bryant Denny concert, by the way, that's coming up? Riley Green?
Is he on that one?
Is he on that one?
Or am I thinking of Morgan Wallen?
Yeah, Morgan Wallen
is going to be there.
Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Okay, thank you.
You think Dickie and his family won't be there?
Oh.
Morgan Wallen and Bryant Denny?
That's funny. When we asked Riley what his mama thought about his video, he said, well, she's sitting in that house I bought her. I believe she's okay with it. You already said that on there.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
I won't try not to get too long-winded, but long story short, I'm 30 years old. I'm from Oxford, go Big O. I got a couple of my buddies. We've just been discussing, we're Christians and we want to support the country and what we do, but some of the, conversations we've been having is the Israel of today, the Israel of the Bible. And I've been kind of struggling on how to answer that, and it might be kind of a long-winded answer if you, I can email you if that's easier, but if you had a chance to just touch on it. If you see, I don't think all Jews are bad. I don't. But I believe the Israeli government, the higher-ups in the Israeli government are the problem a lot of times. They get us kind of in these wars and fights that we don't really need to be in, and kind of seems like they're poking the bear a lot of times, and we have to, kind of come to their rescue. Like I said, nothing against Jews, but I know that, we're supposed to support Israel, but how can we, just blindly support any country? But like I said, without getting too long-winded, if you could kind of touch on that, or I could shoot you an email if that's easier. Thanks, guys.
Okay, yeah, I've been hearing a lot of this, which at one time there was no discussion on this at all because the church and those inside the church, we felt like this would. So one of the things I would say too. So, are you saying that the enemies of Israel, we should be siding with them? When you look at what they stand for and they call for the eradication of not just Israel but of you too, because if you're a Christian, you're not Islamic, and you are calling Jesus deity, which Islam would not. You've rejected Muhammad as a prophet. That angers them too. They really hate that. So I guess I'm not really understanding what the alternative is when I hear this discussion. And this Israel of the past and Israel from to today, the last time I checked, they haven't moved off the land that God promised and gave them. And I've gone all the way to the end of God's final plan, and we're going to all live in a new Jerusalem. We're not going to be living in a new Chicago, a new New York City, or wherever else. We are the wild branch grafted in as the church. So if we're grafted in, then we've been grafted to something, which was the original, and that is them. Those are still the descendants of the tribes, and they are the Hebrews. So I hear this a lot right now, but I don't understand it. I don't see where anybody can really make the case, and this replacement theory I reject, because I do not think it's biblically sound. So that doesn't mean that you agree with their government on everything, as you kind of pointed out, but I'd be real careful with that. And I'll tell you what you really need to be careful of, and I probably will get myself in a little bit of trouble here, but I'm 61 now too, and I don't know what y'all gonna do to me now, but I think all this is very dangerous. Now, it may be unavoidable because God's going to work out his final plan, but everything that I've read about the end times, there's a supernatural victory coming from the current Israel, that God will intervene and win the battle for them, and he'll use so many signs and wonders, it will not even be up for debate. So he doesn't seem to be done with them, so I'm not going to be done with them, okay? And I'm going to be real careful how I handle that. And what we're going to see, in order for that to be a supernatural victory, it appears that they won't have us, because if we're with them, it would be tough to make the case for it being supernatural with us being a superpower with the military might that we have. And in order for us not to be with them, there has to be some sentiment that starts where we start to reject them, and we start to say things like you and your buddies are saying. And don't take offense to this, I'm just giving you a warning. And before you know it, there becomes this sentiment, and we got some really influential people that are doing it right now. And you know what? It may not be a given that we stand with Israel anymore. And I'm not sure I like that anymore. And I get us in trouble all the time. And I think we're out. And before you know it, we're going to lose the blessing of standing with them. And they're going to win anyway without us. So you could be, and this sentiment could be, it's just a speculation, but I'm acknowledging I'm speculating, that you're playing in to end time prophecy of starting to kind of move away from standing with Israel, and I wouldn't want to be part of that. And I'll just leave it at that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I was wanting to know, do y'all think Bubba's going to go to more baseball games after his last episode?
Baseball.
Oh, that guy.
You never saw the one with the guys lost his shorts and his big butt showed?
I was like, what?
I was like, yeah, what?
That was some serious footage.
Yeah.
there.
I know that Bubba never went to concerts the same anymore after the little person incident. We
Talk about
continue.
a full moon.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, I had a question for Greg.
Go ahead.
We're doing an add-on on the house, and the other day I was at the electric supply. This is an electric question. And I was in the electric supply place, and I was looking for I was looking for
All right.
Okay, buddy.
Okay. All right.
Oh, boy.
Greg.
Right. Okay.
Okay, then.
Here we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, 2 quick questions.
Mm-hmm.
You played a little ball, right?
Yeah, I play a little ball.
Okay. Was your worst injury on a football field or jumping off a stage to an inflatable?
That's a great question.
Second question.
That's a great question.
Second question. How did you tell your dad how you nearly ended your life? Coach Burgess.
I never did. He never knew. Unless he got a best of CD or heard it on the show. Because, he already had colorful things to say about my lack of intelligence. And so that would have the hummingbird would have flown a different place, I guess. I never discussed that with him. Do you recall? I guess he knew about it, but I didn't have a conversation with him about it.
No, I can imagine his comment, though.
Year was 1982. Second round of the playoffs, did suffer a pretty good injury there. Taking on Kurt Jarvis.
Now, what's that got to do with us jumping off?
He asked, was my worst injury on the field or off the field?
Oh.
And so I'm acknowledging there was one on the field that was a little rough, but I have to say it didn't nearly kill me. So I guess the deflated moonwalk would still be a far worse injury.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that I still live with to this day.
Even though until you came clean, you claimed it was on the field injury.
Yeah, that line.
So here we go. We'll be back. So someone asking, do we blindly follow Israel into wars, which is what he's asking. When have we ever blindly followed them into something we shouldn't have been in? Give me an example of that. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceaniacruises.com/bigvox.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thanks for being with us, and we will have a Burgess Ball battle coming up next hour. Everybody's kind of warming up a little bit. They're ready to go. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, we're all here and ready to go. All right. So as we come back, couple of other things. Anybody here, and you can be honest. You don't have to tell me anything. I mean, everybody. Anybody? Are we still a little bit interested in Artemis 2, this mission at all?
I've done moved on.
Greg, you're moved on.
They're back.
Adler, you still interested at all?
I'm still all about it.
Yeah, you.
Well, we're back.
I saw the press
I thought
conference.
we were back.
I'm just talking about like if Adler has something here,
okay,
and it says new footage from Artemis 2 mission, a look inside the Integrity capsule after splashdown and a nearly 700,000-mile journey. Are you interested in that? Or are you kind of, I don't need to see the capsule. I'm not looking at it. Well, I just came off watching Project Hail Mary. I'm kind of a little spaced out.
Is this when I crack it open?
Yeah, and what I thought would be interesting is that we could get a peek inside this capsule. We were wondering what it was like. But also with all the conspiracy theorists out there, when that capsule landed, it was sitting there closed for a while, and then a bunch of boats came up, and then people went into the capsule before people came out, and people are like, what's going on? Are they swapping bodies? Are aliens? Did they really go? Are they planting people? What's going on? So I thought it would be nice to take a peek inside the capsule.
Okay.
If this is real.
If it's real. Right. So this is pretend, I think. No.
Boy, the pressure was on for that guy to get that door open.
Don't you know them astronauts are ready to get out?
That's just not a lot of room in there.
That's not a lot of room.
Y'all, that is so tiny. Thank you for this, Adler. This is really showing how small this was.
Yes.
So if you're claustrophobic, astronauts out.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, that's step one.
Now, what is that there?
It looks like a cushion.
So they don't get scraped up coming out of there?
Yeah.
What if you're that dude right there gets to go in?
There ain't no room for him.
Is he helping him get in?
Look, there's more people can fit in,
Let him get his big ass.
No, come on.
Yeah.
Greg, what'd you just say?
Yeah. Welcome home. Look, that's really them.
Look, Speedy, there's the black astronaut.
Yeah, that's Victor.
Well,
that's his name.
You made sure we knew.
No, I was
how long they had to float before they cracked that thing open?
Y'all, that's like sitting in a hot tub for. Oh yeah. That's like living in a hot tub with people. I'm on this side of the hot tub. You're on that side.
700,000 miles sitting like that. I know you get there pretty quick because you're hauling.
Right.
But I mean, they're going 25,000 miles an hour or something?
Yes.
So you coming in pretty hot.
You are.
Literally.
You like that, Adler?
Well, Greg, do you still think you still buy it or what?
Y'all were talking about being on a roller coaster and you hear the clicking. And then you had to tell little Ruby, hey, it's too late, we're in.
No,
how about if you're one of these astronauts and you went ahead and you lifted off, you're like, well, I can't get out now.
They got that countdown, they hit about 4.
I'm in here till we splash down.
No, buddy.
I don't care if I don't like it or not.
Okay, y'all are all real close to me because there's a lot of room.
That's not a lot of room in there.
They skipped off the atmosphere, guys. They skipped like a rock off the atmosphere at the speed of a bullet and then came back in, and that's how they landed.
If you believe it.
If you believe it happened.
They look fresh. I mean, like.
Well, they are. They've been in a warehouse somewhere.
Here we go.
Sound studio.
Here he goes.
I mean, look, they don't even look tired.
They're glad to be alive. They went around the sun, around the moon.
Did they?
Maybe.
Maybe not.
So they each had their own little spot.
By the way, I was talking about, how I told you about this Project Hail Mary, where this little rock alien all of a sudden is able to communicate with
why is it gonna be a rock alien?
I know. Would have killed him, put a face on it. Yeah. But anyway, Sherry, I asked her, I said, baby, I'm really concerned. Did I fall asleep? How did we go from we can't communicate to suddenly we're just using the computer with a filter to communicate with Rockman? And she said, I didn't want to say anything. I don't know how that happened either. Just all of a sudden it did. I said, did you doze off too? And then somebody said in the book, it's like pages of him working that out. And in the movie, they're just like, he's going to learn how to talk. Let's move on.
Well,
and I think in the movie, maybe you're glad. Can we get to where we can talk? This is bothering me, the hand signals.
Yeah.
You know it?
Hey, did you know that was mostly practical effects? Like, it was a real puppet? It wasn't like CG. Most of it was not CGI.
Like a rock spider or something.
Yeah, like a rock spider. But it was a puppet, not a computer.
Was it in there with him?
Yeah. Well,
they're buddies.
They connect. They connect two ships and they start talking.
Would that be classified as horror, Greg?
Of course,
yeah, that is hard.
How about, of course, as always, whatever alien being we're dealing with is far advanced than us.
Oh yeah,
he's the one.
Whoever comes
even though it's a rock,
they're like, man, y'all are way ahead of us.
Right? No, I don't know. Also, speaking of Victor Glover, all kidding aside, this is what I love about him. Every opportunity he's getting to share the gospel, he is doing it. So he gets back to his house in Houston, Texas, and he's got people there welcome him home, and he starts sharing the gospel again.
Awesome.
So I got a lot of respect for that because you talk about he knows he's got his moment and he's making it count. So here he is.
Here he comes in. Oh, Sprinter van. Nice.
yeah.
Sweet van, brother.
There's a sweet van.
And you know whose fault that is? Ours. So let's choose to do this. Let's
Talking to his neighbors, he says, a lot of us have never met before.
Oh, don't like his neighbor.
Let's be neighbors. I don't know if you heard me say it, but God told us to love him with all that we are and love our neighbors as ourselves. That's
right.
There he goes once again, quoting Jesus.
That's a lot of people. It's going to be tough to like every one of them.
Greg.
Well, that's a good bit. That's a big crowd.
I go.
He says, let's try. Let's try.
It's going to be hard to do.
I like most of my neighbors. I like most of them.
I don't have any neighbors. It's easy.
Well, what's wrong, Greg, with taking the attitude of this? There are some people that the only way you can love them is through Jesus. Say, I don't think I can pull it off, but I'm going to love you because Jesus told me to. It doesn't mean I have to like you.
There you go.
I just don't wish you any eternal ill will. How about that?
But I'm just saying we're all fired up and we're all, hey, we need to do this more. And then as time goes on, everybody's going to go back and do their thing.
There he is. You take a moment. Victor Glover takes his moment.
What you're saying?
Went around the moon.
He goes 700,000 miles
Right.
to tell everybody to love your neighbors, you love yourself,
Yeah. And that's
like
great.
Jesus
You
taught
can't
us.
just have that
and
moment,
all
but
you got to do is rain on it.
A month from now, they're all back doing their thing.
All right.
Well, you don't have to see him
There's Victor.
every week.
Greg,
Victor needs to get his dang trash can up.
Honey, fake a phone call. Here comes Victor.
Here comes Victor. He won't hush.
Greg, and then you got those. Let's
He's
face
talking
it.
about the moon.
Then you got those. I was never a big fan of Victor being here, if you know what I mean.
There goes the neighborhood.
Act busy, honey. I'll never finish the yard. He's going to stop and talk. He's going to stop and talk. I'll never finish.
Thanks,
Get
he's
done.
something.
By the way,
Goes to the
don't
moon.
ask Victor about Artemis. He'll tell you.
See what you do to us?
Thanks, Greg.
Now we're in on it.
Now it's
Human
all-
nature, guys.
It's all on you. I was doing something sweet.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, who's ready? There's a brand new hour rolling right now, and we thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. The gang is all here, and we're grateful that you're here. Anybody ready for a Burgess Ball battle? So we will do that this hour for sure. We'll cover more stories. Might get in another unscreened phone calls, but you can text us at any time. Well, we try. We certainly try. Welcome in to a brand new hour, and there they are. Speedy's taking the wireless mic. He's headed over to the Burgess Ball court. We will now decide who will be involved in today's Burgess Ball battle out of the Vox seats. Speedy, let us know who's taking the court.
All right, Rick, here we go. Landon Mahan.
Landon Mahan. He's got crutches.
This is a first. We've never had anybody that's just come out of ACL surgery with crutches as part of Burgess Ball.
Look, there he goes. He's going over to the court.
He'll take on, and get ready for this, Kinsley Mahan.
Kinsley Mahan.
I believe we've had husband, wife, and brothers. I don't know that we've ever had brother, sister go
No,
at
we
each other.
have not. So
okay. I don't know if there's trash talking in the family and what this is going to be like. But we're going to put Landon over to the left. He's closest to the window.
He's injured.
Kinley, you'll be here on the right. Mm-hmm. And y'all have got 30 seconds, okay? And the first 20 seconds, everything counts as a 2. The last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. So you can come back and win, all right? So y'all ready? You got 30 seconds. Hang on. And go.
And
all right,
we
got
go.
Landon on the left, and we've got Kinsley on the right. And we have got the crutches leaning up, and it looks like that Landon is up 2-0.
Oh,
right
my
now.
goodness.
Okay, now it's
here comes
4-2,
Kinsley.
Landon.
Here comes
now
Kinsley.
4-4.
Here comes Kinsley.
Okay, now it's 6-4. A lot of bragging rights here within the family. It's 6-6.
Okay.
10 seconds left. It's 8-6. Landon over Kinsley. It's 14-12. 5 seconds left. 17-14. 17-15. 18-17. It's 21. It's 23-21. It's over. It's over. Landon won 23-20.
Oh, that was very close.
Landon won 20. Hey, y'all should have heard the sigh of relief from Landon. He thought his sister just beat him.
But by the way, she was
23-21. That was a game.
She was up 21-20, and he hit a 3-pointer. And there it goes. All right.
That was close. Wow.
All right, so it looks like that Landon now has to find a way to spin the wheel on crutches as well in a minute. But first, Kinsley, you get to spin really for no other reason than shame. So you'll be spinning this wheel. Now, Landon, if Kinsley spins something that you want, you just take it because you're the winner, okay? If you think you can do better on your own spin, then you say, I'll take my own spin, then Kinsley's is gone, okay? You can't go back and get it. All right, so Kinsley, you say to the world and to mom and dad that it's not wheel to me and spin the wheel. Okay, go right ahead. All right.
There we go.
Let's see what Kinsley spins for her brother Landon, who beat her by 2 points. Okay, so you get Adler.
Okay.
You get Adler there. That would be Henry the horse. So Landon.
Think about it. Think about it now.
Yeah, don't make a.
You think you may take a spin?
All right, so you want your own spin? All right, so you tell everybody it's wheel to me and then give it a rip. All right, go ahead, man. First spin ever on crutches.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Close, y'all.
Here we go. Here we go.
Y'all.
Here we go.
Y'all. Take a lap, Landon.
It's Mayhem for the Mayhem.
Look at there.
Look at Landon spinning that, winning that. His senior year, we even got an invitation to his graduation.
I hear you, buddy.
You know what? I think I'm going.
Yep, and presenting the check.
There, and I bring the check there. Congratulations.
Wow. Man. One click. I mean, it was almost.
Isn't that something?
Yeah.
I mean, people been hitting all around it, but today, $500 just in time for tax day tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, that's next year's problem.
Yeah.
Let's meet the folks. Congratulations, Landon. Here's Tom. Tom Lower. Or Lower?
Lower, like low.
Yeah, here
Get low.
Tom, I like your shirt, buddy.
Yeah. Wonder where I got it?
Yeah.
That's it.
That'd be rickburgess.com.
Yeah, so Rick Burgess Show, Voice of Reason shirt.
Yep.
Tom, you there you go. So where's the rest of the family today?
Working, school. My wife, Patricia, she's been here before.
Sure.
She's got relatives in town.
Yep.
So
So you got out of town.
You said,
Yeah.
go ahead and leave.
It's good timing on that.
Oh, I booked those tickets. I guess I'll just go watch the show.
By myself.
Yeah.
You got to learn. I mean, on a whim, I just happened to look Thursday morning. There's like openings, like wow. So
Yeah, we had some people, which again, we're always thankful that if you've booked tickets and especially if you're sick. We want you to cancel.
I actually did that. For one.
Yeah, you did one time. Yeah, so that you somebody else had to cancel because they didn't feel good, and you got it back. Yeah.
So advice to you guys: you never know. Keep checking.
Keep checking. That's right, buddy.
checking.
You took advantage of that.
Any shout outs or questions or anything?
I don't know. I really don't have anybody that I know that listens or watches.
Well,
Sorry.
Tom.
Well, dang, Tom.
Good to hear. Why don't you gather the neighborhood together like we just saw the astronaut do? And
Yeah.
tell them all
But,
they shall.
shout out to the tubers, I guess. I watch on YouTube, but I don't get in the chat and all that. So shout out to you guys.
Okay.
You missed a big event.
Yeah, Friday.
I
He
was
thought
gonna-
about coming, he said.
Yeah, I set the alarm, and then I thought, well, I got those tickets for Tuesday, so I'll turn the alarm off. Go back to sleep.
I get it.
But then when I got up, I watched them out there.
Yeah.
Bunch of crazy people.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much
fun
for
way.
all the many years of support on the Rick and Bubba
Oh,
years
yeah.
and for
Thank you,
continuing
guys.
on with this.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, thanks,
All right.
Tom.
Thanks
Enjoy
a
your
lot.
time.
Thank you, Tom.
All right, let's meet the Mayhans. Here they all come.
Here they come.
Here we
Right
are.
now, you
One
got
of them's
to get Landon back
$3,500.
up.
Here comes Landon again.
Oh,
look
two of
at
them
him.
said they're not coming up.
Oh,
Rick.
they're not? Okay,
No.
two are sitting.
Yeah, Matt and Kinsley said they're staying seated.
All right, so here they go. So we're just going to hear from Heather and Landon then.
That's right.
Hey, Heather.
Hi.
Congratulations to your son.
I know. What a great day.
Are you excited?
I'm excited. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you going to put that in the college account or let him have it?
Oh, I'm going to let him have it. Yeah. I'm gonna let him have it.
About to graduate high school. So where you guys from?
We're from Ider, but he goes to Dade County and I teach at Davis. So
Okay.
we're kind of shouting out Dade County, Georgia today, too.
So what do you teach?
I teach third grade math at Davis Elementary. So hello, all of my students. I hope you guys are being good today.
How about that?
Maybe they are.
Maybe.
Maybe they are. So do you have any questions or shout outs other than that one?
Sure, I'll do some shout outs.
Okay.
Shouting out Grana because she provided the gifts today.
Let me
That
tell you,
delicious
Grana.
toffee.
Let me tell you what, Grana, we like that toffee.
It's kind of a secret recipe. I've never made it. And then shout out to Uncle Calvin. So he came a couple of weeks ago and he brought you guys the sausage from Dobbins.
Yeah.
So he
yeah.
shouted Landon out at the show. So we're going to shout him out.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, Landon, big day today, son.
Yeah, it is a big day.
Yeah,
Needed that
yeah.
500.
Yeah, $500, man.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine being his age and winning $500.
$500.
So tell me about how you hurt your knee.
I was wrestling and I got picked up and slammed down and
all
just
right.
landed on my knee funny.
Really?
Yes, sir.
I'm
Reagan,
sorry.
this is third.
Oh, it's his
ACL.
third.
I've tore it twice. I've had 3 surgeries.
What?
Yeah.
How'd you, the other two times, similar situations?
Yeah,
or-
the same thing the first time. And then the second time, it was just another surgery because I had scar tissue.
Oh, wow. So what weight class you wrestling?
I was wrestling 165, I think.
165. That's a lot of work, man.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Do you have any questions or shout outs yourself?
No, I don't think so.
You don't?
Oh, shout out my girlfriend, Lily.
Hey, Lily. Do we like Lily? Everybody like Kinsley? You like Lily?
No. Yeah. Kinsley, the sister, was getting nervous for
I know.
him.
You looked
Yeah.
a little bit nervous right there. Because I know sometimes sisters, they might not always approve. So, Mama, you like her? You
Yeah, we like
You like her? Dad, you like her? Good.
Yeah, everybody's good.
You all in love?
Yeah.
Okay. So how long have you been dating her?
2 years.
Wow. 2 years.
Getting serious.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Is she in your class, younger?
She's a grade below me. She's a junior.
Oh, okay. Well, there's going to be that awkward college year.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be an electrician. So I'm
Hey,
not really going
there
to
you
college.
go.
Oh, good.
boy.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
smart.
Well
I
done.
you talking about one of Speedy's sons is
Yeah.
doing that, and let me tell you, that's
Rick.
lucrative, and you can take care of her. What?
Stop. Give me your pen if you're going to do that all the time.
We can hear that.
Yeah.
Can y'all really hear that
Yes,
clicking noise?
we can.
Can
Like Gary. I feel like Henry
Yeah.
Cho's friend now.
So, when is prom for y'all?
Prom is May 2nd.
May 2nd.
So that's where all my money's going.
That's
Okay.
what I
That's
say.
smart.
You going to be out of them crutches by then?
Yeah, should
Okay,
be.
good.
Oh, that's great. Well, congratulations. You can tell her. I hope. When have you texted her yet to say I won $500?
No, not yet.
All right, go do that real quick and enjoy the rest of the show.
Send
coming
her
home.
the video.
Okay, yeah, send her the
That's
video. That's a
right.
great idea. Well, thank you all, Mayhans,
All
for being
right.
here today. And look, Kinsley, you really played well. I mean, it was right to the
It was
wire.
close.
It was.
It was right to the wire.
23-21 was the final.
Yeah, so there they are. That's the box seats today. The Mayhans taking up most of it today and hanging out with Tom. And those that couldn't be here because of being sick, thank you for letting us know. And we love you, but we're glad you didn't come. We'll be back, much more to cover as we wrap up this hour and spend some more time with the folks and enjoying some of the goodies that they brought today. And when the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work. Maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at Simply simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Thank you for being with us today. And we have had a lot of action already happen today. Things coming up this week. So, ladies, Friday night, Sherry, my wife, speaking in Madison, Alabama, home of 100.3 The River at Ladies' Night. That will be at the church. It's called The Brook there. She'll be there. If you want to register for that and be there Friday night, check that link at burgessministries.com. Chipley, Florida. Sherry is coming there at First Baptist Church in Chipley, Florida on May the 3rd. Looking also some other things that are happening. April 23rd in Hope Hull. I will be there. We're going to be over at the Whippoorwill for the Man Church from Hope Hull Community Church. Then on May 3rd, I'll actually be, Greg, back in our home county, Calhoun County, at First Baptist Church, Sachs. They're in Anniston, Alabama. So all that can be found at upcoming events, either at burgessministries.com or themanchurch.com.
You ain't far from my house.
I'm not far from here. Greg, I expect you to be there.
I'll be there.
You bringing Kate's?
He came to the last one.
He sure did.
This isn't far from there. It's almost within a mile of
Greg
each other.
Burgess, if you're coming up here to First Baptist Eggs, I'm going to have Greg Burgess here and we're going to be singing.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
like to sing.
Yeah. You care for me and Greg up there, little Greg, and we sing Chainbreaker?
Now, when is this?
May 3rd.
May 3rd.
Mm-hmm. So that's, unless you got big plans.
Yeah. What day of week's that?
That's a Sunday night.
Oh, yeah.
I won't keep you out too late. Don't worry.
I'm right there at the house.
You're right there at
that.
that. Hey, what about this? I might sleep over.
Come on.
Tell Lily I'll use the guest room.
Yeah, we got you fixed up.
Okay. All right, some other things that are out there today. Adler, I kind of. So, does everybody know actor? I put his name and his title together. Actor Mario Lopez.
Yeah.
Is this the guy I think it is?
Slater. AC Slater.
AC
Oh,
Slater.
yeah.
Saved by the Bell.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't watch that show. Oh, yeah, I know this guy.
Did.
This guy kind of gives him a
You
nerves.
did watch Saved by the Bell.
You did watch.
We were too old for
I never
that.
watched Saved by the
We were
Bell.
too old.
I never saw it. I never saw it.
It's all right, because I'm saved by the bell. That was the theme
That's
song.
from Caddyshack, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's I'm All Right.
Okay.
I'm all right.
You're right.
Yeah,
Oh, nobody.
yeah, different. Yeah. Close, very
Caddyshack I saw. Saved by the Bell I ignored.
Yeah, we were too old.
Mm-hmm.
Our kids probably watched it.
Kelly Kapowski had me glued to that television set.
Okay. No need to get into your puberty
Yeah, I'm sorry.
thing when we're here.
Now, how does he get on? Do you see him enough for him to get on
It's
your
something
nerves?
about him's a bit. It's like he's one of these. I put him up there with Tony Danza. He's there. He seems like an okay person. There just doesn't seem to be a lot of depth there. I don't think that a conversation would be all that meaningful. It's just all kind of real simple.
Because they're both ethnic. That's why you don't like ethnic.
Oh, now we're
Tony
getting
Danza?
Isn't he ethnic?
By the way, that's up to Speedy to tell us that.
Is he Mexican?
No, don't you
or
put this
Italian?
on me.
No,
You're the one
that's
saying
not
this.
that's not your
Italian, I
place.
I thought he was Mexican or Italian.
No, I think
Tony
he's
Danza,
Italian.
he's Italian. That's what is
Okay.
that?
I don't know.
Okay, all right. Here is Mario Lopez.
Yes.
He has won a gold medal. Is this a Brazilian jiu-jitsu thing?
Yep.
And just like your friend from Venezuela, he's a purple belt.
He is.
Look at all those belts hanging off him.
So that's actually the purple belt is his belt, that his ranking. The green and yellow is to differentiate him from the partner, because he's going to go against a guy that's also in a white gi with a purple belt. Y'all,
but they look different.
They can't. Yeah, about to say.
Well, here you go. See what y'all think of his game. He's serious. It's because when you compete, this is about honor.
Why do y'all do this with your pajamas on?
Well, one's Asian. Why did they have to do?
Well, thanks for pointing that out again,
It's
Speedy.
not karate.
Wow.
It's
I'm
not
just saying-
karate, Speedy.
I'm just saying that. I mean, if they both had purple belts on,
Nice takedown, stays on top, gets on top,
he's
stays
like,
on top.
how you like it?
okay.
How you like it? Tell me you like it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to push you into
Why's
a
nobody?
locker.
Why's nobody punching?
You don't punch in jiu-jitsu. Now, this view angle, this angle's tough.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Tough angle. I don't want to see that.
Yeah. We're touching toes?
Oh, no.
Yeah, your toes get all entwined up.
I think I would submit just so my friends would start screaming, gang!
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
right.
Yeah, right.
They would.
That's why Adler...
Takedown, you like it?
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, yeah.
You know what that is? That's battle hardened from jiu-jitsu.
I didn't see him do anything.
But it goes back to what we say about
he did
Rick
say-
about
We just watched it.
Yeah, but I did... Was that it?
What do you mean was that it? That's incredibly exhausting.
I mean, that looks like somebody's trying to steal somebody's wallet.
It's just you and a man, and you're just all wound up, and your breath is in each other's faces, and you're...
You know,
You're a pirate?
Yeah.
watching that. You know, we talk about how, like, college cheerleaders that for some reason, because it's a ball game, the guy's holding a girl up, you know, any other time he'd get arrested.
Yes, he would.
Adler has wrestled women in this, and the same thing. I mean, it's got to be extremely uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It can be.
I mean, I know you want to win and all.
Yeah.
But
has your...
Let's roll again.
Yeah.
Has your wife ever seen you wrestle a woman like this?
I mean, no.
Okay.
It probably wouldn't be good for our marriage.
What happens in a gi stays in a gi.
What happens on the mat stays on the mats, lady.
But like I say, in regular life, if Adler tackled a woman and was rolling all over, everybody be hitting him with clubs.
Yeah.
But as long as they got gis on, it's official.
Yeah. I'm going to get all on.
Yeah. There's a
I'll
lot
take you back and mount you.
Yeah.
That's what they call it. That's what they call it.
They should change it.
That's what they call it.
They
I'm
should-
not using
Not
any,
helping. That is not helping.
They should change it.
not using any terms that aren't.
That's not helping.
They should change that.
We have a family right there.
They should change that. They should change that. Well, you know, this is one of those things. I know every day there's families out there, but at least we don't see them. In this case, we see them.
We do.
And we watch their reactions and we see the cringe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he good for Mario Lopez, pushing himself
Good
and
for
all
Mario
that. Hey, there's a jiu-jitsu place right by my house, and I keep telling the kids that's where we're gonna get in. I'm gonna get y'all in. I'm gonna get y'all in. But unfortunately, there's also an ice cream shop right by there. So I just take the kids to the ice cream shop, and I'm like eating ice cream. One day, kids. One day. I gotta go to the couch now, but one day we'll be in there.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Yeah, there we go. All lines are opening up, and you can join us now, 888-6-BIG-VOX. That's 888-624-4869. You can also not just call on that line, which is what we're doing now. You can also text. So lines are available, and the text available too. And on that note, from Text Nation, we discussed early the public display of affection. People are saying, what about when you're dealing with church? And we've seen this couple at church that's a little bit snug. Yeah. And you're like, hey, we're kind of at church, but
you're kind of weirding everybody out.
Hey, I'm not sure you should be rubbing her leg there.
Yeah, this isn't Song of Solomon week.
But there is one. How about the throwing of the arm up on, if it's a pew or chair, up behind your wife? I do that mainly.
Raise my arm out.
Yeah, I do too. Mainly because my shoulders falling asleep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and you throw it up there.
Like
and but usually I can't leave it up there the whole service. Then that gets tiring, and I have to.
Yeah, you have to.
Right, but yeah, I'm gonna throw my arm up on the behind my wife there on the pew or the chairs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it feels good for your shoulder for a little while.
It does.
It really does.
And I don't come around and grab her on the
No,
shoulder on the other
straight.
side, and I don't do that. Here's the number 888-6-BIG-VOX. If it's ringing, you're on. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I listened to y'all's Best Of show this past weekend. I've been busy. I've been trying to get in.
Okay.
In case y'all were wondering, we all know Greg won the putt.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. He made
and
that clear,
Speedy
didn't he?
Speedy was 3. Greg, Rick, you were 6, and Adler, guess what? You were 7.
Oh, did you? So you kept the score. Okay. See, I thought Adler, you were a little worse than me, but not much.
Yeah.
One stroke.
That's what I thought.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick.
Hey, Gary. Who is this?
Larry.
Hello. Who? What's your last name?
Hopkins.
Okay. Okay.
I have a comment to tell Adler.
Okay.
Adler, we love seeing you on the dog sled.
Yes, he looked good on the dog
Yes,
sled.
he did.
He did.
Yes, he
Okay.
did.
Have you ever seen one up close, Adler?
Never seen one up close. It was good looking.
Larry,
That's cool.
The good part he learned from you teaching him that you need to whip the dogs every now and then.
Yeah.
Go up.
Greg.
You guys take care. Hope you love the cake.
Thank you.
Oh, we love the cake.
He is so focused on that cake.
We love the cake.
He wouldn't take the bait.
He would not let you
wouldn't
aggravate
take
him.
the bait.
He would not let you aggravate him.
Well, he straightened Adler out about that.
Yes, he did.
You do not whip a dog.
Never. Well, he got mad about that. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Doing good. Hey, I was just gonna say, you were talking about Israel earlier. John MacArthur does a great sermon. You know, and John's a Reformed guy, and
Sure.
I'm a Reformed guy, but he does a great sermon just about Israel, end times, and it's on YouTube. You can find. I just want to encourage everyone to go take a look at that. Just a great message about Israel and how God is gonna at the end of the Gentiles' time, he's gonna save Israel. He's gonna choose and reform stuff. He's gonna bring Israel to himself.
Hey, can I ask you a question on that? Yeah. Well, the thing, and I don't mean any disrespect to other people out there that have a different view, but you're probably kind of thinking what I'm thinking. So this, standing with Israel and all this questioning of all that right now and the replacement theory and all that, when I see the people that push back on the replacement theory and us abandoning Israel and the government and the nation versus the people, gosh, how can I say this? You really can't say this nice, can you? The people like John MacArthur, and people like John MacArthur, even who may not be Calvinists, but like John MacArthur, they are more impressive and they seem so much wiser than the people that think that all that's changed. I'll leave it at that. When I see the group that seems to be pushing away from what the church has stood on for centuries, I'm like, well, the ones who have stood on it for centuries, they seem to be a little more knowledgeable and a little more solid than the ones who think that's all changed now. Do you follow me? I mean, like when I hear the two points of views, the ones whose view I share, one of the reasons is they seem a lot more knowledgeable and a lot more solid than the ones who have a view I may not share on this topic. Can I ask you another question, Chu? And I always wondered about this. If I'm a Protestant, then I'm part of the Reformation. Why do Calvinists call themselves Reformed? Aren't all Protestants Reformed because we all came out of the Reformation?
I would have to agree with you on that.
Yeah, because the first time I heard Reformed, I went, "Well, yeah, I'm Reformed. I'm Protestant." But I understand the difference. I understand the difference between Calvinism and Arminian and all that. But aren't we all Reformed? If you're Protestant.
Yes, I would agree.
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And I have heard John's commentary on it. It's impressive. Thank you very much. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, my name is Nick Fletcher, and I just want to give a shout-out to my smoking hot wife, Anne-Marie. She's the firecracker to my life.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
About 30, 40 minutes ago, you were talking about something that took me way back in time. I mean, I'm pushing 60 myself, but my grandmother, she would say, like, "Oh, Lord, I can't stand that woman." That's a nice way of her saying it. And then she'd say, "But I'm a Christian. I love her so."
Yeah. It's my own wife has said to me before, in this particular moment, I love you for no other reason than I told Jesus I would. So yeah, I mean, we can all have our moments. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Couldn't hear you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Yes.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, what's up?
First-time caller.
Thank you.
Just wanted to let y'all know that Adler actually has got another side gig. I don't know if y'all know about it or not. There's a midget wrestling show. Came by Coleman a few weeks ago. A little man popped out with long hair and a gi purple belt.
Oh, boy.
I'm only a blue belt, so that wasn't me.
Yeah, but your neighbor gave you his.
That's so good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning from Houston.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, just wanted to let you know my wife's mad at you. This morning I got up at 4 o'clock and Bluetoothed the speaker into the bathroom and thought it was in the bathroom, but actually it was in the bedroom. And first thing she heard was the morning show waking her up.
Oh, are you ready and everything? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you.
And it was screaming. I think the Bluetooth was all the way up in the bedroom.
Oh, buddy.
Well, at least she got to enjoy it.
She got to enjoy that, and she needs to be just. You know what? She needs to be grateful she's got a husband and that's what he listens to. You know what?
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. You guys done a good job.
Thank you, man. Yeah. How about waking up your wife if you have to get up before her? Boy, that is a bobo no.
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
We're good.
Good. Did y'all see the video of Joe Biden in the coffee shop? And reports after that were coming out that he was walking around telling everybody how he had hairy legs.
No, I haven't seen that one, but I would not be surprised by that. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Got three things. I'll hang up and listen. Greg is right again. I seen The Exorcist when I was 12 years old, and nothing else has ever touched it. Number two, I went and got a massage therapy when a few years back. She asked did I want deep tissue massage. I said yes. After about 5 seconds, I went to screaming no. I did not want that anymore. And number three, the Trump and Jesus picture. I just took that as Jesus was letting Iran know that, or Trump was letting Iran know Jesus was on his side. Thank you, and y'all have a good day.
Good, maybe a different angle.
And you don't portray yourself as Jesus.
But I'm on your side because, look, I'm you.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't know why it's bizarre, but some of these meanings people are coming up with.
Let me tell you, first of all, he didn't create the meme.
Yes, that's true.
He just posted it.
Yeah, he just posted it because he saw it, I guess, and doesn't have any person at all he runs anything by. But
that's.
I
thought he was a doctor with Red Cross.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah, I mean, I can see the Red Cross.
The Red Cross dresses that way all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be back.
He was looking deep for a meaning on that one.
How about that was the 3 points the guy wanted to make?
That's it.
That was all
and there's a massage. Got a deep tissue massage.
Put deep tissue massage in there.
Took him out.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All righty, thank you for being with us, America. We sure have had a good time hanging out with the Vox seats today. Got a big $500 winner today, which was huge. And thanks to all of you that have been with the show today, too. If we're wrapping up our time together, and for most of you, we are. A couple of things to still hit on before we're done with this hour. One of them, Speedy, you'll be glad, comes out of Major League Baseball. Are you familiar with Polar Bear? Pete Alonso, who plays for the Baltimore Orioles.
Yep.
So
he plays for the Mets.
He's a new slugger, nicknamed Polar Bear.
I didn't know that.
What do you think the odds are, Speedy, of a man named Polar Bear hitting a home run directly into the chest of a fan called Mr. Splash, who was wearing the only polar bear head in the ballpark?
Funny is what I call it.
The odds of that are 100% because it happens.
Yeah.
Here you go.
And here it is.
Alonso, high and deep to left field. Pete Alonso.
Look, there's the polar man guy.
Y'all.
He hits it right at the polar bear.
That's funny.
Right into his hands.
Now, why do we call him a polar bear?
I don't know.
He used to be with the Mets. I know, but his nickname, I don't know the origin of his nickname. I'm sorry.
Anybody know why? Text Nation, help us.
Let me grok it.
Okay.
That looks like Bearhead from Danny Go.
Greg, what do you know about Danny Go?
My grandkids watch it. And they got a character called Bearhead. He's got a regular body and a bear head, just like that.
So, does the same type head?
Except it's not white, but it looks like
very
Bearhead.
Similar. Okay. All right. So that was kind of a big story that it was just odd that happened. How about this headline? You ready? Ancient ocean mystery deepens as long misidentified fossil is finally revealed by researchers. We found something and we did not know what it was. Many identified the fossil, incorrectly I might add, as the world's oldest octopus. But it wasn't one at all. I know a lot of you have been worried about this.
Yep, we were talking about it the other day.
Some of you will sleep better tonight. We now have discovered that it was closer to something called a nautilus than it is to an octopus. There's a
Thank God we cleared that up.
The creature was a relative of the nautilus, which is a shell-covered, is it cephalopod with tentacles?
Cephalopod.
Cephalopod.
Yeah.
Thank you, Adler.
Yeah.
There's that blue/purple belt working again.
Yeah.
Cephalopod with tentacles. Cephalopods, Greg, as you know, is a class of marine animals that includes the octopus, the squid, the cuttlefish. Speedy, that I wasn't going to leave that out because I know you would have corrected me. Known for their tentacles and advanced nervous systems.
Tentacles, Rick, not technicals.
Did I say technicals?
You said technicals.
I think I was afraid I was going to say testicles, and I panicked. Tentacles.
Well, the good thing you didn't panic.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You're like, you avoided the pothole and hit a tree.
I know why Pete Alonso's polar bear. Keep going.
Okay, anyway. Anyway, the reason why, Greg, is they have advanced nervous systems, but they don't have very rigid skeletons.
No, I didn't know that, right?
Yeah, so there it is. We now think
Thank God we
it
cleared
is
that
a
up.
cephalopod known as the nautilus.
Look at that thing. Wow. That's an alien.
That
Also
is.
makes weight equipment.
Yep. So why is Alfonso called Polar Bear?
All right. So Todd Frazier, a former teammate of his with the Mets, they apparently had lockers right there together. And he told him one day, he said, "You look just like a big old polar bear because of his raw power and his stature." He said he's just a big old dude. It's just strong. So he said,
I thought it'd be grizzly bear.
I thought it'd be something. Do you remember, we've talked about it before, when he was on the Meat Eater, the hunting show?
Who was on there, Alfonso?
Yeah, he cried.
Yeah, and he cried. Anyway, he had his old ugly, some people that are really ugly when they cry.
Some people ugly cry.
Didn't say it reminded him of hunting with his granddaddy or something like that?
Listen, he got choked up and he was,
So that was.
I bet when he saw it later, he was like, God.
Oh, okay.
Yes. That was with the Mets. Now he's with the Orioles. And the Orioles have jokingly explained the nickname by saying polar bear it's the only known species to actively hunt humans, calling him a bad A.
Oh, nice.
And so
polar bear does not really make you a bad A.
They're pretty
They're
bad.
pretty bad,
Yeah,
Greg.
pretty bad,
Greg.
I'm talking
They're
about
the biggest.
Our image is them.
What if a
drinking
polar
Cokes.
bear was hunting people? Would that be a horror movie?
No, that's animal attack, movie.
There he goes again. You know, this show starts and ends. It's just like a sandwich.
There you go.
Speedy, you might want to wake up on this one. More than 350,000 vitamins and supplements have been recalled over poison risk.
I took a look at them.
I mean, 350,000. That's a big number. I almost just have to chance it. It's too many.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way. So looking at some of the brands, BARI Life, New Life with the NU, any of those in there?
All right. There's a lot of that.
All kinds of supplements. We're talking about some of the retailers, Vitamin Shop, Amazon, sold under all kinds of names here. It's too much.
I'm like you, Rick.
It's too many. How about this? If I'm being poisoned by supplements, I'm just going to have to, I don't know what I can do about it. There's just too many of them. But it looks like the BARI Life, that seems to be a tough one right there. Do you take supplements?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was quite a delay.
Not a bunch.
It's almost like you had to think about it.
One Mississippi,
Do
two
I?
Mississippi,
Yeah, I'm
three.
trying to think Caltrans a supplement. So.
Yeah, that's not in there. It's not on this one, so we're good. Yeah,
That's it?
you and I are
That's all you do?
we're clear on that one,
Actually,
Greg.
it's a collagen.
Yeah,
Right. Everybody knows that.
You're right. We got it, Greg.
How you like that?
That's good. And if somebody don't ask him,
knee joints
and please, if
feel
anybody
great.
mentions getting your house painted, we're going to be here the rest of the day.
Yep. GregSpainter.com.
There it is.
Take that, Calitrin wall painting.
That's right.
Yeah. So
1-800-TOP-LOSS.
So yeah. Greg, how about this? I went into this story thinking I wanted to inform. It's just too many stuff.
It is.
Yeah,
You know,
just forget it.
I can't.
I mean, there's no way you can track all that
No,
down.
it's just impossible.
I want to clarify. Why are people saying I'm a racist?
Because
You're
you are.
not.
You're from Mississippi.
No one
Everybody knows.
said
You
you
just
were a racist.
mentioned that one
Yeah.
astronaut was
No,
black.
but it.
Well,
No, what I was
No, you were
saying
just
was
saying
it was
it. I
actually
really
a
don't know why you-
compliment.
Why really it didn't apply. But.
No,
Because
well,
we were
you
playing.
you are white.
We were playing.
You are from Mississippi, and your head is Kent.
it's all adding up.
I'm gonna get this
How you
in.
feel about
Y'all owe
Jewish
me
people?
that. Y'all,
You want to
y'all-
run
y'all
down
just-
your view of the Jews?
No, it's the
I
Jewish
hope
people and
everybody
the
in
Jewish
here-
government. Is that the same or is that different?
I hope you have
You
violent
hate 'em both.
diarrhea.
What's that?
And the
What's
red
that?
light won't turn green, and you're stuck, and you're just like,
like you
so
were that
we were
time.
playing audio of one of the astronauts talking, and because we do a poor job of radio listeners and audio only listeners, we just play video.
Yeah.
I was distinguishing which one it was. And
You
I was
said
saying
he
that
doesn't
was
sound black,
Victor.
but he is.
I didn't say that. And I said that he basically is using his platform saying that we hope that one day astronauts aren't seen as a minority or a girl or a guy. They're just an astronaut.
And then you told him to pull that.
And then somehow that's got me racist
And then
now.
you told him to turn the rap music down and pull his pants up.
See, I'm talking about violent diarrhea.
In the capsule, you in the back there, astronaut.
Like you throw your pants away.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.